Hello, is everything working? I hope so. Hello, is everything working? Okay, that's working. I hope so. Okay. Are you talking, Ami? Because if you are, neither me or Stream can hear you. Well. Oh, Vicky.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, Vicky.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, Vicky. Ouch.
Okay, my microphone volume's good.
Hey, Taco.
Were we on cross-examination?
Let me check.
Hold on,
I'm sitting in the menu.
I don't have the game open yet. I was
Oh, we were, yes.
laughing. I was crying.
What?
I said I don't have the game open yet.
What's wrong with you? What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Really?
Never been this early, Taco.
No,
You
not
have
at
to be.
all.
Just gonna watch
You
you
have to be
break
getting.
down.
What's wrong with her?
You're so. Can't even say it.
Huh?
Well, what happened? While I was setting up the party.
I gotta type this shit down.
Oh, brother! What? I was gone for like 5 minutes. What happened?
I don't know. She was fine. I just left the call because I was joining the party.
I don't know.
What?
This is just so funny because you're not like that often. So I'm like, hello?
Vicky was hostile?
Yeah.
I was
So
hostile?
funny.
What?
She's just hostile!
You're
What?
so
Why is
hostile.
what is it about the greatest turn that
Also,
just causes us to lose our fucking minds immediately?
I was like,
things were
Becky,
meant to
are
be
you
ill.
are you in the party? She's like, do you see me in the party? No. I'm like,
Oh, brother.
I was like, I was, I was looking for something. I was like, no, do you see the front? No. So I was like looking for something, and then like I
ugh.
gotta grab something, and then
Yeah.
like I saw
And
Tari
on
was there. I
top
was like,
of that,
okay.
you didn't answer me when I asked. You're just so quiet. I'm like, damn, Becky's not putting up with my shit today. It was so funny.
I didn't hear that, honestly, because I was, like, focused on looking for, like, my stuff, because I wasn't sitting in the same place.
My God. Do you see me in the party? No. And then that was it. That was the last I heard, and then you ended the call.
Just straight up hung up. I'm not in the party, damn.
I can't put the... What's the pointing and laughing at?
That's it. This is LMAO.
Gee whiz, we haven't even started yet.
Doesn't mean anything. This is a fluke. I was like, everyone's starting, and I'm sitting in my room crying.
She's sitting there crying. I'm like, what?
Ever since Jimothy became Jim, Jim Zuma.
I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I explained everything, and now we're waiting. I'm good now. It's just I had my moment of weakness because it's very rare when Becky's like that with me. So it's just funny.
Hold on, let me check the
I wasn't even
court record
like,
again.
genuine.
I just want to see what we got.
I was just like, nah, I'm not in the party.
Oh brother.
This is the way you said it.
Oh brother. Oh brother. Oh brother. Okay. Is everyone here? Is everyone ready? Is everyone locked in?
Yes.
Alright, cool beans.
Do you need a refresher?
Let's just go by as it is. Let's not waste any time.
The guy who just guesses. Yeah, I'm good.
Let's just get in here.
Wait, who's this gossip? Who's gossip?
I just remember I was the girl and I gave her a stupid voice, so I'm not gonna do today.
Oh, I'm Sandwich. So Becky's gossip. We got it.
Yeah, it's me. Hold on.
I still think this guy. I still think Gossip is the husband.
I never asked you. Did I ask you why? I don't think I asked you. I think it was.
You asked why, because like, and I was like, "Where's the husband?" Because like, they got like the same. They got the same hair. He's just longer and darker. They probably got the same eyebrows. You just can't see. Same face shape, except he's kind of a little bit fucked up. That's just my reasoning.
The same hair, except it's longer and darker, so not at all.
So that hair can grow, Cosmo? Cosmo's hair grew?
This isn't about Cosmo, though.
I'm just saying. So like, hey, look, I'm staying with it. These are the same person.
Iris and Susata have the same hair, except Iris's is longer and pinker.
No, look at it. Look, it curls at the bottom, and his also curls at the bottom, at the tips. He just looks fucked up.
Here's my other question for you. Why isn't he as sad? Why isn't he sad?
I'm about to read. Wait, I'm about to read.
I think they fucked him up. I don't know.
Everyone comparing, and I'm looking at his wife who looks very single right now. That's what I'm saying, though. By the way. I'll be chatting her up later. You know, if Baron gets guilty in the trial, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, Gregson.
What about him?
Dead.
Okay, but like Gregson and Vigil and Gossip have the same eyebrows too, but you're not saying they're the same person. So what's going on here?
They could be father son.
All right, look.
That's actually.
They don't got the same.
Actually, Gregson's son. Yeah.
I can see it actually.
I see the fucking resemblance.
See it?
I can see it.
Where?
Bro,
see, look. This is not even. I think you guys just gaslighting me because I'm right. You guys trying to pull me away.
No,
I'm not pulling you away.
genuinely,
They
it's
are.
because I noticed that Gregson and
Oh
Daly
my
have the
God,
same
he's got
eyebrows.
his
That's
mother's
it.
big bottom lip. You're so disrespectful, bro.
Yeah, you've never seen Gregson's wife before? SMH, bro. Come on.
Right. Oh my God.
Jesus.
Hey, Gina. But it's
Oh,
just,
Kazuma
Bro.
Asugi 24.
see, they don't even glide up next to each other because, like, you know, it's made to make too obvious.
Do
It'd be
people
too
ship
obvious.
Cosmo and Gossip?
I hope not.
Kazuma and Gossip honestly would slay. I have my
I
reasons.
think so.
Yeah. You wouldn't get it, but I know exactly why.
Oh,
Why is he mad? Why are you mad about this? He's trying to protect you. Just because you want gossip all to yourself. I see how it is.
no, thank you. I'll pass.
Okay,
Nope.
okay. What about Cosmo and Gregson?
No.
Yeah.
No! Whatever. Taco gets me. I can say anything, Taco would be like, you're right. Taco, right now. Shown to Yujin.
Taco. Oh.
Okay, but yeah, yeah, show him using fine. Yeah, that works.
Brother.
What about Gina and... Gina and I don't know,
Me.
Bro, come on.
Venus. You?
Hell yeah.
Oh, who did you say? Okay.
You know, I was gonna say something, but I won't, because I'm just saying, remember how Gina doesn't like Irish people? Keep that in mind.
Oh,
Alright, we can continue the testimony now.
B O G
Oh, brother.
And I
I can't fucking see.
What the heck is the voice I give him? We saw the whole thing from start to finish, we did. Everything from the moment they went to the building, or in the building.
It was less than a minute after the Reaper had gone inside. We all
Not
heard
what you sounded
Big
like.
Bang. I'm not doing the voice again.
Oh, but then I was forced to make Albert sound like
Fine,
a freaking clown.
Fine, I'll do the fucking voice.
That's right. No, it's quick to walk. Gossip couldn't wait to go and see what had happened.
I ran into the room and there he was! The Reaper! Gun in hand, standing over the dead body!
I'm gonna get your man on murder charges. I was, what even was the voice?
You gave her a voice that you think a woman would sound like. I mean, that's it. I don't know what to say.
You chose her.
You just
chose
hyped
her,
it.
I think.
Yeah.
I was scared half to death, man. It's alright on the Carter Copper. Was that it? Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
that's
you
it.
go.
Hey, it's me! These witnesses were there the whole day and saw everything.
Oh, Ryan.
Who do they see?
Glances
What?
at the pixie
Who do
with
they?
the
I
hammer
can't
open
see.
Obviously,
The whole bit in the beginning, I just can't see. I'm
You
blind.
want to know what it is?
the whole bit, what? You're blind because of the bit?
Yes, the bit. I'm blind for the bit.
Are you still crying? Are you still crying?
Yes.
There's
Who do
tears
they
in
see
his
going inside the
eyes.
building? Oh, hey, Cosmo.
I forgot he was here, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Him in his
same.
tight ass shirt.
Yes, sir,
It's like a size too small. Strongheart looked at it. He was like, "Well,
It's
You
extra
gotta do
small.
That's all we got.
I couldn't even like
He's
get
like,
a
you-
tailor
you
to
can't-
like. He's like,
you
"It's
can't tailor me
kinda-
another one." No.
No.
It's kind of tight, like my chest is peeking right here. At the
So that's
top
all we
of
got.
it.
Get over it. Deal with it. Lock in.
That's why he's got the jabot to cover.
Oh, he's
up
locking
the
in,
button
guys.
popped off. He's locked in.
Cosmo's locking in, bro.
Locked in.
Locked in, whatever.
So you got me staring at this guy's ear, by the way.
What?
Paco and I have had an ear discussion about Cosmo Williams.
What? What about his ear?
Only the victim, Inspector Gregson, and the accused Vera.
What? What's his ear?
his portrait, um, in the cross examination, his ear is drawn differently than Renosuke's. As in,
Guys, looking
his
at
has
little
more.
details.
Like,
That's
I
interesting.
wasn't the one who started it, but Renosuke's portrait is more detailed than anybody else's in the game.
It is,
Deserved,
yeah.
TBH.
This is the main character.
Yeah, that's what we were
Cosmo
talking about.
like got sketched in. It looks like a drawing that was just like kind of slapped down because maybe they rushed the ending.
The others look that way too.
Not gonna lie.
Ferox is like that too, so it's definitely just. I think I told Taco that it was probably just Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke's around more.
Yeah,
He's the defense lawyer, so obviously they would put more.
I think they.
the exact same.
Oh yeah, I think they just like kind of threw Cosmo's like outfit together after like multiple attempts of what it would look like.
They brought him back.
Yeah,
They brought him back to life last minute, and it was like, you know who would be funny? Who brought Cosmo back? Last second.
Is the only one that looks like that though. Because I can bring them up. Ryunosuke is the only one that looks that way. That's like really detailed. Because Barox is the same as Cosmos. Is the same bottom. So
I've seen
and Taco
pictures
were-
of the Reaper in the
oh,
paper.
like he's done this
I know what he looks like. And just between us, folks, love stories like this. I made myself a teeny something already.
But wait, the room just. but wait, the room just. I can't fucking read.
Shut the fuck up, Ryunosuke.
What the fuck?
All those flats on Fresno Street are unoccupied.
Dang, he even reads on. That's crazy. Of course they were. This small damp dock, the dirt.
Fuck me, I
damp
guess.
Dock, dirty, expensive to boot. Hold on a second.
When does Caden come back? I wonder the bit where he turned it around.
That's fun. Turn around. Let's back around. It's cracker.
The room in which the inspector was found is the only property in the building that's currently used.
Oh, chat's hilarious tonight. Oh, hey, Sasato. I forgot you were here, by the way.
I forgot Cosmo's here. And we know the leaseholder's name, don't we? It's Hugh Boone.
I haven't forgotten that Barock is still in the room though. He's here.
The testimony the court has just heard will appear to the little. Well, I fucking can't read today. I forget. Who's next? Me still? Okay. It's becoming increasingly difficult to see how anyone other than the defendant could have committed the crime. Oh shit, it's me. No!
I gotta sneeze so bad, by the way.
Why did
Like,
Cosmo look
it's
shocked for like 2 seconds?
shocked? No, he didn't.
I don't know. It's me. It panned over to me. Look, confused.
It's because he's proud of himself. Neki, post that pointing laugh emoji again. I think I can block you. I could block you. I wish I could unmod you. Thank you for your candor, my lord.
Click.
Thanks for the condom, my lord.
Counsel for the defense. You may proceed to cross-examine the witnesses. Thanks, man. Yes, my lord. In a closed court like this, without a jury, the judge is the only person whose opinion matters. Except for mine. I have to break down his testimony. Somehow!
Who's talking right now?
We're going cross-examination.
Wait, I guess I didn't take a picture of... Did I not send Barox a portrait to me?
When you say they, you mean the... who do you mean exactly?
You're
Inspector
asking
Greg's-
us on Pride Month? What's your problem, man? Well, Iso, that's what I say. Taco.
Gossip, you can't say that anymore. Inspector Greg sitting on the defendant, Lord Van Zeeks.
I suppose so. The likes of us don't know the names of the high and mighty. But I tell you one thing, it was the old Reaper that went in last night. That's for sure and certain.
Just be honest with Gregson. Did they arrive at the same time as each other?
No, not at all. The first fella must have gone inside a good 15 minutes before we heard the gunshot.
The victim arrived 15 minutes before. Are you sure about that? Yeah. Okay.
Am I sure? Does it seem likely that I've forgotten a fella with bright red hair like that, does it?
Excuse me? Oh, wait, it's me.
Oh, Venus.
Yeah, his hair is really red, redder than my flaming fireworks even.
That fiery red mark still burned on the inside of my eyelid.
It was Sholmes.
Help.
Why does Sholmes kill everyone I love? Wait a minute. You're saying that this man was a redhead?
If I speak.
Was Gina next? Like, what the fuck? Why aren't you listening, Shum? Oh, that's not me.
Were you listening, Chum? Hey, he was a redhead. And he had a big trunk with him as well. But Inspector Gregson's hair isn't red. Not by any stretch of the imagination.
It seems like the person you saw wasn't in fact Inspector Gregson at all, but some other third party.
I hope Cosmos isn't speaking. I'm typing a message up.
Cosmos is gapping his ass off right now.
Yeah, we're waiting on you.
I gotta click X, and it's not gonna be him.
Come on.
No, I hate to break it to you, but the witnesses are correct.
Late to the call, late to the attorney meeting. Good lord.
Sorry, don't skip my hair.
What?
Have a look at this photograph of the victim.
I don't want to look at this photograph.
Gasps! He had a chin?
Look what they did to my boy! Gregson, get up! Get up! Get up!
Look at this graph.
Gregson!
Guys, who laid that little mop head on top of his head like that?
They wanted to embarrass him after his death? You can't make this shit up, officer!
Get up!
Get up, Gregson. Tell him what happened. Yes.
Oh my god.
That's Inspector Gregson, alright.
Yeah, you're gonna get him a copyright strike. And a red headpiece.
Susan, I'm gonna kill myself.
No! Not allowed.
I'm just gonna smile fondly and be like, he's always trying to kill himself every single time he moves.
This house is like, what? This is normal?
Susan used to it by now at this point.
Okay, I'm worried.
She just said not
We
yet.
saw one on the floor when he investigated on the scene, didn't we?
I still refuse to believe Inspector Gregson wore a headpiece, though. It's just not natural. So when they were so why on earth would he have been wearing something like that?
He might have been going to off-tie or something.
The color does seem to suit the man. What am I? Shut up!
What are you talking about?
This photograph will be submitted as evidence. Please, counsel. Stupid photographs in the stupid court record. And what became of the trunk that the red-headed victim was supposedly carrying?
It's none of your business. I was informed that no trunk was found at the scene.
Damn,
So it just disappeared.
Someone took it.
What do you expect us to have been watching the building every second? Do you? Whatever he said.
You definitely saw him in the dark going in, though. No questions about that.
Who? Off?
Yeah, listen to me. I already read that shit.
You know,
Oh wait, hold on. I mean, hold the phone, Chud. Hold the phone, Chud. I forgot to play this game. By which presumably you mean the gunshot? Yep. I saw these little things, don't I? How would I know what gunshot sounds like? I'm fucking deaf. But I've always thought it probably sounded a bit like this, doesn't it? And you say that you heard the noise almost as soon as you saw the defendant here enter the building. That's right. It was almost straight away. Bang! It went just like that.
Well, he's the Reaper, isn't he?
I hate this game.
It's what the French call what the heck does he say?
It's what the French call a fait accompli.
Okay.
Oh, who?
Oh, what was that about? When the Reapers around, people are going in the ground. I mean, what? That's what he does, isn't it?
Wait, hold on.
Fait accompli.
Okay, I ain't saying that.
Oh. Is it my turn? No, it's not.
No, Ryan.
Sucks, actually. Ryan,
I think we get the message.
Stupid.
What the fuck? I'm grieving. I'm mourning.
After he discovered his secret hideout.
He's mourning.
There'd be no clear motive for the crime.
Yes. It's certainly an incredible motive. Great.
At that point, you ran inside. Is that correct?
I guess. So, when Gossip ran to see what happened, did you go too?
Do you think that guy can run?
Just fall?
I heard that.
This guy's gonna fall apart.
Well, me, I'm a bit happy to see the other side, but I can't move very well. You were way behind, presumably. That sandwich put around your neck and that big sign on your hand.
What a great burden you bear.
You took this shit like a breakup. You want cause of just being funny.
Pardon me for asking, Mr. Sandwich, but is it possible you and I have been that before? You know, a couple months ago?
Like 6 months ago, maybe?
The signs of what make me who I am now are signs of who I am.
Okay.
So, you weren't employed as an omnibus driver under a year ago then? That was my twin brother, Jim.
Jim?
Jim? I might be mistaken, but I believe his trembling has intensified, Mr. Naruhodo.
I guess. Yes, I agree. He's clearly been through a lot. Me too, TBH. My suffering's way worse than his could ever be.
Hot. Turned down King Henry Street and the Black Widow's Arms.
Hot singles in my area.
Oh dear.
Hot singles in the area.
Oh god. Not this again. You've made him hide behind his sign.
Good, shame him. Life is full of surprises.
Troll just sees a telegram every single night that says, "Are you willing to see pictures of a fresh hot movie?"
Yes.
In your area? Like,
So then, you were the first person to arrive on the scene. Is that right?
That I was. Kicked the door open like a professional, I did, and yelled out, "What's going on here?"
I gotta get out of here.
Logan Zeus claims all he heard was a man scream, though.
And was the dark to the room?
No, not dark at all. There were candles burning on the wall.
Really? Gasp!
And there was a fella collapsed on the floor. That's between us. It's the first thing I noticed when I got inside.
Gregson, I see. Even though Lord Renzi claims not to have seen any such lights on the wall.
Vol? The next thing I noticed was someone standing right beside the body.
Did I ever show that art of somebody drew this? See?
No. At least not to me.
Well, yeah, definitely not to you. Obviously. Come on.
Help. Catching strays.
The accused, Barack Ramsey.
Obama.
Obama. Becky did write Barack the other day. Remember that.
Barack Ramsey.
That's right. The pale
Barack
Reaper
Obama.
Himself.
Jesus.
Tasty looking motherfucker.
The Reaper of the White House.
I was a little shocked, I can't deny it. But I will literally live a coward. I stood my ground and gave the Reaper a cold stick himself. Bro, what's up?
Pardon me. Do you have something to add, Mr. Sandwich?
Actually, his name is Beppo. Beppo the Beppo?
No, really, nothing to me. Empty in the head, I am just two slices, no middle.
Shut up!
I don't know what's with me.
Speak up, I can't hear you, man!
You don't want me?
I think that maybe you remember just I think maybe you just remembered something. I heard Mr. Gossip's last statement, I mean.
Hello? When the bailiffs get murdered, what happened?
Mr. Sandwich, can you stop mumble rapping for like 5 minutes and read clearly?
And I think it was all nothing.
Your Honor, this man's dying. Can we get him out of here?
His last leg. Somebody get this guy out of here. I can't understand him.
I can't understand. Your Honor, I can't understand a word this man says.
Gossip looks like the third Mario brother.
You're right.
What, dumbass? I don't know, like...
Irio.
Irio. Like, he's scary looking.
Lego.
Gossip?
Gossip, hello? Shut up! Shut up! That's enough out of you. Keep your trap shut now. I was doing that in character, actually, obviously. Unless you want us to make it a real sandwich.
What does that fucking mean? You wanna fuck this man?
Whoa!
What? You trying to double team this man? Yo, buddy! I don't think this man wants to get double teamed, right? Not in court, at least.
A condom on the ground, dentures on the floor?
Oh, brother!
Oh, guys.
They call him Gummy in the sheets.
No. He got that gummy.
That is downright diabolical.
Get down, bro.
We gotta intervene. When he saw the Reaper, he felt right over on his backside.
What the hell?
That's it.
That's it?
My rotten beggar. I told you, bugger. I told you to keep these not a secret.
He screamed, hated, screamed, and scrambled on all fours. That's all I wanted.
What a loser.
Okay. The shade was thrown. That's funny.
Mr. Gossip, is this true, you fucking loser?
The floor is dead slippery, that's
Couldn't be me, TBH.
Painted my hand in a filthy pool. Planted my hand in a filthy pool of blood, didn't it? Didn't I? Yuck.
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 What? A pool of blood?
But listen here, even when I was sprawled on the floor, what? I kept giving that Reaper a cold hard stare. And don't you forget it.
I forgot it. Let's just go back a little. Did you see you got blood on your hand?
I did. I happens to the best of us at times, though, isn't it? So I just got scared, so I slipped over.
Imagine being scared. Couldn't be me personally. No, Mr. Gossip. I'm gonna have to ask you to add that information to your formal testimony. Excuse me?
Oh.
There's a zombie in here.
I had to clear my throat. Like I said,
that look Kazuma speechless. Like he didn't know what he's gonna say. It's like that was.
The witness will amend his testimony to include the aforementioned details at once. She wipes your hand on the floor.
Yar.
well, who wants blood on his hand, eh? Horrible stuff. That might have thought I'd done it. Nada.
And you didn't think that that might be a problem.
You know, I never got this dialogue, by the way. I think I was like right away.
Yeah, you already presented what you had to.
Yeah. That's funny, because I did not get this dialogue. Does it really matter if I left a few grubby handprints on the floor? They'll get cleaned up in the end, won't they? Won't make such a fuss, that's the message. Whatever you say. I yawned in the middle of it. It's whatever.
I'm yawning now.
Oh, Council is looking at that receipt paper.
Something wrong, Council.
Just reading.
Reading his fanfics.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yep.
This ex-reader fix. Yeah, the Genshin Asogi sold me the One Direction fix.
God, I remember when those fics were everywhere.
That's funny because Abby had told me about that. I had never seen a single one.
I'm about to gaslight I'm about to like dox Mrs. Sierra. She used to write that shit.
Oh.
Interesting.
No, my lord. I don't remember anything in the report about a bloody handprint on the floor. That's cool.
That's interesting.
Don't come at me
with all that. You can't intimidate me. I know what I did. I wiped it off.
He's like, you can't intimidate me.
On the floor. The blood.
Dots. I wonder, could that be what happened? Hi, Susato.
Mr. Nadahodo?
What's up? I don't have all the answers yet, but I think we may have just uncovered a vital clue.
Maybe we have to take a peek at our court record here. And find
Maybe I should just kill myself, I don't know.
Jimmy, take a peek at the court record instead of being a little bozo.
Okay,
yeah,
damn.
I'm gonna do the thing. Now I've looked at the court's record.
I don't even know any of this stuff is.
Well, you'll look at it. It's there for a reason.
I don't even know this shit.
We gotta take a look at some stuff we haven't looked at before.
I'm gonna guess.
Wait a minute.
Rumi, can you please
What are you guessing
look
on?
at the shit in your court record? Like, actually open it up and look at it, because you're gonna have to. You got this far in the game, and you know damn well the game's gonna be like, oh, you presented the wrong piece, and then you open it up, and it's like, oh, this is what I gotta present.
Okay, so I was. Okay, first off, damn. Second off, I was gonna guess because I thought I had it, but then I looked back through all this, and then
you guys talk about me being hostile. Look at Ami being hostile.
Ami's always hostile to me. Ami's so mean to me all the time for no reason.
I know, right? That's so sad.
It's crazy. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't look at her hissing in the mic. Awesome.
All right.
Crazy.
Okay. We got the armband. We got the Redheaded League article. We got the photograph of Vigil. We got the motherfucking letter of introduction. We got the dismissal note. We got the figurine that's also a key. Got a wig. Oh, Gregson, your weave. With what straps?
All wigs have that in them, by the way.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
I've worn a wig before. They didn't have these.
Okay, maybe it wasn't like a cosplay wig or something. I have no idea. There could be some wigs that just slip on.
Okay.
Most wigs, if not any, have that in them. It's attached to the head if the head too small.
I see. Interesting.
Easy.
Hey, I'm gonna open up my guide real quick.
Your guide? Okay. Wait, okay. What is something in here you have not taken a look at? Like, actually just, like, took a look at? We looked at this wig. We did.
We just got the wig. Did we? No. We got the picture. We got the picture. That's what we just got. Where's the picture? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got. Oh.
We got a lot. There's gonna be a lot.
They got him.
Gregson looking kind of fine. Dead on the ground. Playing. Dances to the music.
I don't know what to look at. Okay. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, gotta look at everything. Old, reliable, everything. Okay, no.
What's the last thing you remember getting? Hold on. What's the last thing you remember getting, and the last thing you remember us investigating?
Nothing.
What? You literally just said that we found out that the statue of the police was a key.
That was the crime scene, and also I read it.
Okay, but we also investigated it.
All right. Okay. Let me just process of elimination. It's not the armband. Can't possibly be. Can't be the article. Can't be the photograph. Can't be this. Can't be that. Probably. Can't. I doubt it. No. Maybe. No. I'll come back to you. No. I thought, but that was something entirely else. No. I don't remember looking at the notice board. Did we look at the notice board? No. Okay, so we're gonna look at the notice board.
You clicked on the notice board?
Yes.
Okay. I have to read from your stream. Yeah. There are details of a whole raft of cases dating back to years on here, aren't there?
A paper from 10 years ago is borrowing with age. Look.
Out of interest, the most recent thing appears to be this newspaper cutting here.
Oh, it's the same Redheaded League advertisement that Mr. Jones picked out.
And do you remember? There was a red hair piece on the scene, too.
Was Mr. Gregson the exponent of the Redheaded League, then? Well, that told me nothing. Cool beans. Oh! Okay, got it.
You turned that around so fast. I was like,
yeah,
oh.
I already had my booing SFX video up just in case he like exited out of it.
That's funny. He turned it so fast. I'm like, oh my goodness, he's not even gonna see it because it kind of does blend in if you do.
It
like,
blends in so well. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
That's why you gotta, you know, if you just presented it.
Oh wait, hold on, let me do that.
It would have been like, what's wrong with you?
This is important. No one cares. I forgot. Hold up. If I can't find any holes in this testimony, I'm afraid I'm just gonna read the title. I'm afraid the judge will give a ruling guilty to Mr. Naruhodo. The truth is, though, there's combined testimony is fairly damning. Unfortunately, there don't seem to be any obvious problem with this testimony. It's whatever do there. Still, if Lord Venzix is really innocent, then I'm almost certain we'll find something in there and it doesn't quite add up. You don't think? I don't think that's one of these three could be the true culprit. Do you? I don't know, but that isn't. What do I know? That there's any what I do? Who cares, man? I'm not reading this.
Help me. Where are you? So you're presenting it? You didn't look at the handprint?
Oh,
Becky, remember this guy forgot that Cosmo had two hands, just saying.
Hey, look! I did. No, wait. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think it mattered. I knew it was the hand, and I was like, oh, surely it probably doesn't matter.
People have two different hands.
I know.
Right hand was just wide open. You can't be there and assume, well, they're gonna account for both hands because they specifically are like, oh, something looks weird here.
She'll never let you live this down.
No, she won't ever.
I have to give it as an example for when he's like, I didn't think it mattered for like anything. You know what I mean? Hey, I am quite literally begging you. You do not have to do what you just did. You would have to press his testimony.
I don't remember how to play the game. It's been a while.
It has been a while.
This is a Dark Souls.
Mr. Naruhodo, look.
Oh yeah, it's a smudge of some kind. In fact, it looks just like a handprint. And the color. That's not me.
That's blood, isn't it? Oh dear.
Oh, that's still at me. There we go.
Look, you have to get it updated or it's not gonna work. That's the thing. You have to stuff will update when you investigate it, because if it's not updated, it's not gonna even matter if you present it. Even if you saw the hand.
Insane how you have to say this in a 2-4.
Well, we don't play we don't play consistently.
We don't.
You gotta cut me some. You gotta cut me some slack.
I know. You went back to be like, I'm just gonna present this. I'm like, it's not updated because now it'll say there's a bloody handprint on the backside. It did not say that before. And if you had presented the board because you saw it, that wouldn't have been in the notes, so it wouldn't have mattered. So it's like that's what happened.
So you wiped down the blood off. So you wiped off the blood on your hand on the floor in the room. Are you quite sure about that?
These zombies here.
Well, I think Beppo's turning into one, actually.
Beppo died 3 years ago.
Does it really matter? Oh, Cosmo.
The camera pans, there's nobody there. Oh!
He told me to shut up.
Wow. Shut up, gossip. He wants to hear your ass. You're ugly, too. The police.
But Tish.
Hey, I didn't get to read my
I mean, you threw me off the other time.
Exactly is the defense asserting?
Shut up, Kazuma. If you listen, you'll find out. Prosecutor Asogi.
Oh.
Certainly,
Said,
there was no bloody handprint found on the floor. Idiot.
Not mad or anything.
Okay,
but
shed speed
what are you
throw.
trying to say?
I'm trying to say you're stupid. There was a handprint of blood left very clearly on the scene.
Your mother.
Your mother! Oh, wait! On the back of this notice board.
Oh God.
Oh, yes, indeed. Indisputably, the handprint of the distinctive color of blood.
You're dead right. That's right. Right, him. I know it anywhere.
Yes.
Kazuma's Balenciagas.
Get this guy a
The
bigger
witness
shirt.
is-
He can't breathe. That's why he's so angry.
That's
He likes it that way. The witness very definitely testified that he wiped his hand on the floor. Any handprints on the back of the board are irrelevant.
Cosmo, sweetie.
Cosmo, are you fucking stupid?
Yes!
I thought the same thing too. I'm like,
My fault, OG. I forgot to hit your head. My bad. You know what? I get it.
You know, that's true. He lost some brain cells that day.
None of the board itself had fallen over onto the floor. In that case, it's quite possible the witness's handprint have ended up there.
Bedpost cracked right in the dome. Just look at the floor plan of the room.
I drew it myself.
You see?
Shit sucks.
The notice board was in the opposite corner of the room to the victim, in an upright position. Even if it had somehow been toppled and was lying on the floor at the time, it would have been a considerable distance from the body.
I'm remembering this part
Yeah,
very
I remember it
distinctly.
too.
Oh God.
Rumor.
Rumor. My name is Gossip. I fell over when I came across the
English
body,
localization.
so I was basically right next to the corpse, not on the other side of the room.
In other words, the defense's assertion is contradictory.
How?
Actually,
Yes, it is.
Okay.
There's a very definite contradiction here, for which there must be a reason. I take it that you've formulated a proper hypothesis, counsel. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just guessing and bluffing. I'm known for that, by the way. Regarding this apparent discrepancy between the witness's account and the headprint found at the scene. I have, my lord. Me when I fucking lie? The discrepancy between the witness's account and the location of the handprint explained by somebody fucking lying?
Here we go. Which one you gotta be?
all you gotta do, Chirumi, is think that obviously the board. He touched the board. Like, that's not fake. That happened. So, what does that mean?
But what if he didn't touch the board?
Okay,
What if he
didn't touch the board?
What if he's fucking lying? And someone else touched the board and he's covering up for him? I'm bullshitting, I don't know what I'm talking about. The board moving.
Like, he seemed really genuinely surprised that he saw his handprint there, so... yeah.
The real contradiction here is the handprint itself, not where it was found. As the court can see, it's upside down.
And it's upside down.
That too. It's like, okay.
Oh, I forgot I'm the judge. Good gracious, so it is. The witness had put his hand against the board, the finger should be pointing upwards.
What does that tell us?
Oh, shocked are you?
Possible.
Bam! It tells us one simple fact.
No.
When this handprint was made, the board must have been lying on the floor, as I previously suggested. Which means that after the incident, it must have moved. Oh, my song. Hey guys, it's me, your boy. Why is his back arch? What the hell?
Don't worry about it.
Why are you arching that shit? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god.
You're claiming that somebody moved the notice board after the shooting?
Maybe.
Then tell the court who.
Me.
Your mother.
I don't know that yet. But the point is, you consider all the testimony we've heard so far. We can be.
Cosmo's literally trying to ask a question within a question. I'm like, I asked this first.
In the middle of my sentence. Cool, thanks, Becky. When you consider all the testimony we've heard so far, we can now be very clear at one point. And what would that mean? The position of the notice board at the time of the incident, my lord. Or whatever. So, counsel, was asked you to clarify your assertion for the courts. Easily. At the time of the incident, where do you maintain this notice board was situated? Right over your belt.
Easy.
It was actually in the lower right-hand corner.
Lower right. Wow.
This is the only possible location. Immediately adjacent to the doorway. If the court would think back to the testimony given by the defendant earlier. He said that when he entered...
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I got so stuck at this part overthinking it.
Becky sure did.
I sat here for 10 whole minutes contemplating the board can't be there because, like, this will happen. And I'm like, why are you overthinking this? Like, but that would make no sense.
Like, I understand.
Like, I sat there for
I think what Becky didn't account for was the fact that Barak did not slam the door open. He just opened it like a normal.
He's so gentle. Barak is not want to kick a door, and he's such a gentle guy. Just opened it.
Yeah, he just opened the door. He just walked in.
Yeah. And me over here, I was just like, oh my god, like that was like in front of it, and so it was on the ground already because like Barak opened it and just hit it over or something. I don't know. And like my brain just couldn't comprehend where the board could be. I was just sitting there like, what?
Now I want you guys to know this. That thought never occurred to me, by the way.
I know it didn't.
What were you thinking?
I wasn't.
What were you just...
I was like, so my purpose was, well, if it's not here, it's got to be on the other side, and that was it. I wasn't like, he kicked the door open, so therefore it's on the floor. And like, no, I was like, well, it's not.
No, the thing is, I didn't even think he kicked it open. I was just like, there's no way the door could be there because it said, yada yada, and I'm just like, ow, that. I'm like, but it doesn't make sense because, like, if this guy opened the door and he fell on it, I'm like, that makes no sense. The board's over there. I was just like logically thinking in my head, like, how would the guy stumble on top of the board if he's coming straight through the door? But he like rushed in here though, so that's what I also account for.
Yeah, Trumi just didn't think about all that, so.
Carry on. My brain was like thinking,
I got it right to the point for once.
wow.
Wait, I got the art. I could show you the art.
The art?
Yeah.
Yeah, the art of this scene that somebody had drawn.
Wow, these artists do everything.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, this artist, yes.
Gasp. So Barak really did do it. My God, what the fuck, man? Why would he do that?
These men love to pick up guns on the floor.
Oh, brother! Ryunosuke, Edgeworth, Barak, Mike. Is there another one? Am I forgetting anybody?
Anyone else want to pick up a gun on the floor?
Actually, if Apollo did that.
Do I hear a fourth?
Gina did that, but
Oh,
she didn't protect herself. She did pick up a
but-
gun.
God, see that.
Oh, so we got 4. I mean, Gina has a reason at least, but that's 4. Oh, brother! Everyone, just give everybody a gun like it's Oprah.
Nope. Trigger discipline. Who picks up a gun on the... Ryunosuke picked it up and he, like, examined it, like...
He was like, what is
Did
this?
somebody drop a gun on the floor?
This is
And
like,
then Barak's like...
whose gun is this?
Like, oh my god.
Like, what do you think? Why?
Nope.
Anyways, he said that he entered the room. It was dark, and he couldn't see the body.
Yeah.
Yuck.
Bayek! Did you say yuck?
If the notice board, if the notice board had been here, the body would have been completely hidden from view, and the light from the candles would have been blocked, making the room appear darker. Iggy.
That doesn't make any sense.
Do you know that also a door can swing more open than it's showing in the diagram? That's also, I didn't think about that. I'm like, the door can swing all the way to the back of the wall.
Of course.
The accused also claims that the victim's body simply appeared before him. Uh-oh.
Isasato.
Cosmos, I'm like, you're so stupid.
Cosmo, you're getting jumped today. Oh my god.
Yeah, Cosmo, let me correct you because that was so idiotic of you. I can't believe it.
Isasato, call him a bitch.
In the plainest terms, nicely, Cosmo. Sorry to say this, but you little bitch.
Let's go.
You. Hold on. That's true, or in his precise words.
Oh, it's so mean to me.
Sorry, Cosmo, this is court, and we're not friends here.
I think a mouse was talking or something.
James!
I don't know. James?
God.
I don't know about calling it a scream, but...
Hold on. One second. I don't know if Taco's still here, but does Taco know what the James bit?
Taco does know the James bit, but I don't think she saw it, because I'm pretty sure that we were talking about it behind the scenes, because we were, talking about the 17-minute bit.
Oh. Oh, James.
She's got the exact details on James, but she does know that he lasted a good 20 minutes of,
Oh, brother.
Oh, ear. Taco, do you not know the rat bit? The 17-minute rat bit?
That... 17 minutes! Yeah.
Alright, so just a quick TLDR. Back with the whole olive green case. Back in the hospital, you know the mouse. Now, every time I saw that mouse, I was like, "Hey, man, look at this big ass mouse, bro." And I was like, "Oh, it's a rat." And then he told me it was a mouse. I was like, "Oh, it's a mouse." And I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna call you James." And I was like, "Hey, James." Every time I walked into the hospital room, I greeted James. James was my friend. James was my little buddy, bro. I would walk in, I was like, "Hey, James," and James would look at me, and I would look back at James, and I would go back to investigating. And then hold up, I'm just gonna set hold up. Send us a taco or whatever. I don't care. I would just as things go, just don't say. And then I don't remember exactly what happened. It's been a while, but the bottle of poison fell, and I didn't think anything of it. I was like, okay, it fell. We're gonna find out. We're gonna talk about that later. And so I turn. Sholmes appears, right? And then I just it's just like, oh, this guy again. I noticed immediately that James has been murdered, and it was not scripted. I was genuinely shocked. Like absolutely genuinely shocked that my boy James, cold blood, I just met him. He had a family. And it was funny because at the time, right, I was still reeling in from Cosmo dying, and then Sholmes pulling up immediately. And so, and then I know it was like it was a fucking riot. It was like, and then Sholmes appears right as James dies, and I'm like, why does Sholmes appear every time someone I care about dies? And then for a little bit, I was like, this guy must be the villain because like he's killing. Every time something bad happens to me, he's right there. And then for a bit, I was going off about how the real villain. The real villain is Sholmes. And I told this to you, by the way. He believed it. He thought I was serious.
Oh
He
lord.
thought I was serious. I was like, Shum's the bad guy around here, bro. It's like, and he was like, doesn't make any sense. I was like, I'm not being serious. I was just, it's a silly little joke, man. It's just coincidence. James isn't even a real character.
It's just a mouse that's there for the plot of like, hey, this person's trying to poison themselves. That's it. He's just there to show that was poison.
Honestly, it was like he's not even a real character. It was, I was like, bro, I was like, buddy, come on. It was silly. Oh, brother. And then,
Talk with a link.
that was a hilarious bit. All 17 minutes. I was furious with me. She was angry. She called me slurs. I don't know, but like, she was.
Whoa! What the heck?
You two, I'm kidding. I mean, would never do this to me. Maybe, I don't know. But, let me calm down. I'm just remembering the bit, and the guys got me giggly as shit. The James soundboard? The James scream of despair?
We need the soundboard,
The scream of just...
I'll see what I can do about it.
My guttural scream of just James.
I don't think I was around for James dying, actually.
You were, because Schultz was there. You said something about Schultz. The thing was... I don't know what you were doing.
It was so genuine. Taco, it was not scripted. Because I was, I was genuinely shocked. I was like, there's just no fucking way. they done got James Durant. Like, what the fuck is this? Caught me awfully off guard again.
Just a rat in the hospital. Vermin.
See, Cosmo and James, you know, they're one of a kind.
Just wait till James comes back as the mess.
Oh, that'd be so lit, bro. James, I'm in trouble, and James is bust through the courtroom door, squeaking. James, is that you?
Everyone screamed again when he's like, James! These people like yelling, Wilson! From Castaway, Wilson!
Oh my god, okay, Becky, did you read this?
No, hold on. I wasn't talking about, called it a scream, but he was talking about me and no mistake, because it was me that kicked the door open. Yeah, see, he kicked it open.
If you're looking at the floor plan,
Meanwhile, Barak opened it like a normal human being.
like a normal person. Consider what happened if the door of the room was wide open. Consider what would happen if the door of the room was thrown. I can't fucking read this. Consider what would happen if the door of the room was thrown up with open force. Whatever, who cares? Slam! It falls. That can't be. I'm sorry.
Come on, man. It's just me and Sandwich in this room. It's just Cosmo and Sandwich in this room. Like, that's all I got.
I got reminded of another bit, and I just couldn't resist. The door struck to the notice board, knocking it over and making the victim's body visible. Good gracious! My client is told and held nothing but the truth. Simply described what he saw. Cosmo, fight back, buddy. Come on now.
I don't know what to say.
Boo-boo head.
Inosuke defending Barak and not me.
Oh,
You're on the wrong side of the courtroom, pal. Order! Counsel Hell has not come like before now. Out of the incident, someone must have righted the board and moved it. Gasp.
I wonder who.
Into the position where the police, myself, and the colleagues saw the investigating room. What?
He called Susanto his colleague.
Mike, you know.
Demoted.
Witness, what have you say for yourself?
What? Me, my lord?
You and your fellows were there to seem before anybody else. It goes without saying that you must know something of the position on the notice board. Slams my gavel. The witness in the stand will easily testify again. You will each explain exactly what you saw and you did in arriving again.
Looking over your glasses at me. I get the message.
Is it sandwich time?
Uh-oh.
Your Honor, where's Gina? It's been a while.
I don't know anything about that there notice board. I swipe my hand on it, that's all.
Well, look at me, I haven't gotten a clue about it. I was still busy from second years at a time.
I don't know anything about it.
What do you know?
I'm just the bystander. This is mine as the crossroads.
It was the Reaper, I bet. He got a face that screams bored.
Oh my! Someone takes guy out back.
Anyway, the detective died when we heard the gunshot.
Your Honor, take this guy out back.
Judge?
Look. So none of you can elaborate the... Shake it. That's not me.
Shaken by the crime they witnessed, and only with the light of a few candles and an oil lamp, language to see. We can't expect these witnesses to be able to give a more precise account of what happened.
Hold up. So, so I'm half paying attention, but for the bit, not even for the bit, I was just doing something offhand, and then it just kind of lined up perfectly.
He's making A and B. Cosma in the end, A and B.
I sent it in the Discord.
Doc? Well, that really makes you think.
It really makes you think.
My father, known cannibal.
He loved liver. It was his favorite.
He was a good boy. You wasn't with him. He's like,
brother. You finished reading this?
yes. I did.
That's right. Yeah, I don't expect too much.
It's Mandalin's quest to acknowledge that's destroyed.
This fucking guy. Do you? Really?
In any case, as this testimony shows, even if the notice board was moved by somebody following the incident, it makes no difference.
Oh, cross your
The
arms.
gunshot rang out, the accused was the only person at the scene. He did it so slowly, too.
He gets.
In short, the only person who possibly could have committed this crime is Baroque Van Ziets.
Okay, I guess.
Oh, get a load of this guy! None of this wrangling over the board changes that simple fact. Hands over to Baroque.
He's like, what? Beck's taking a sip of wine. He's like, what?
Quite so. Does the defense still wish to cross-examine the witnesses despite the circumstances? Yes, dummy. Most certainly, my lord.
Backing down.
Very well. Then you may proceed, counsel. Tubular.
Counsel.
Opens my guide again. Give me a second. The mystery of the moving board.
I'm sending you art. I'm sending you some nondescript art. Oh wait, I forgot to send you part 2.
Part 2?
I forgot to send 2 parts.
Dang. Ugh.
I don't like this picture.
Yeah, same.
Who killed him? I need to hit them with rocks.
Bro.
That's so funny.
Like, I'm mad. Why?
Have a pause and I'm calling you down. There.
Like,
Wait. I have something to say. Hold on.
like, what is this, man? Why Gregson? Of all characters. Should have been fucking Hairbrain, I'm serious.
This guy wants Albert, like,
The rights for Hairbrain.
honestly, same. Because some people really do think he's the best character, and I'm like,
Are you genuine? Are you dead of the ass?
no,
No, we're not joking. We're serious. People are like, he's the best.
There was somebody that was like, I'm so glad that Albert and Barrock is like the top ship. I'm delusional and
That's the top ship.
It's
That's
not.
what they think in their head, but it's not.
For
They said
every
this is, like,
one
the oldest.
Barrock and Albert art you'll get like 15 like Barrock and Renosuke or Kazuma or Shones. Like I don't know what these people think when they see an Albert.
I don't like this community.
It's not a well.
I
mean,
I hate the Western community because like, what is first Von Karma, now Albert Hairbrain? Oh, brother!
Yeah, I can't joke about Von Karma.
Despicable,
I showed you proof.
subhuman fiends.
I showed proof too. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Where are we?
We haven't done anything. So you bet that it was the board you put your bloody hand on.
Oh my goodness. Admit it. What's to admit?
But you're a bitch, damn. How about that one?
A smashing print of my right hand. Wow.
Perhaps you wanted to hide that handprint. So you right on the nose board pushed you to the corner, did you?
Yeah.
Rumor.
No. Imagine the weight of that great. Oh. Do I look like a powerful and well nurtured man? Almost said something else.
Neutered?
Oh.
Well, did you see anybody else moving the board? They took his fucking balls. My God.
Why do you think he was all fours?
Oh, brother.
There's a steal, I could tell you, but even I have my limits. There was a body on the floor in front of me, and the Grim Reaper himself standing over it. And there was precious little things inside the little light inside either. My bottom lip was all a quiver.
In other words, this witness is unable to give definite testimony on that point.
So easy happened.
Yes, so it would seem. Cough, cough.
Well,
When you say you were doing business with them, you mean you were selling the fireworks? Yeah, what the price going in the corner, you see? Let's chicken sandwich.
We talk about how I'm mumbling as sandwich, and then this is happening.
Those chicken so-and-so's got a plan and can come. So I've been telling them, letting the teachers know that they're... Oh, you have. Yeah, what anyone get it? So the skills now, the kids are playing with dodgy toys. Then praise the Lord, the teachers take all the fireworks off them. And then, praise the Lord again, the kids all come back to buy more. I'm a fucking scammer, you see. Everyone's happy, see? What a racket. Cool, so sometimes teachers give me a little bonus thanks to me letting them know. It's busy old life selling explosives.
That's so weird.
Venus is a guileful goddess indeed. Call me after the court. Yes.
Oy.
Well, telling barefaced laws is kind of my thing, really.
Oh boy. This guy's a snitch.
He's already got something to say.
You always got something to fucking say.
Oh.
Something wrong with the sandwich?
Your mother.
If I said it was, but we just leave it at that. Would that really do it?
No.
No.
Wait, I found the art. There we go. I put the dialogue to it.
Oh.
Hey. Oh shit, so my turn.
Yeah, it's still Ryan.
I'm sorry, I distracted, but I was trying to find that.
Did Miss Venus' statement just now bring something to mind, perhaps?
Philosophical thought. Deep.
This is what I'm thinking.
Thought. Let's say there was a great liar, and that great liar said without batting an eye, telling barefaced lies is my
I can't even keep up.
I lost we were for a second too.
Would those words of hers be a lie too? Or the truth? In which case she's not a liar. Oh, don't you think? I gotta say, Sandwich is the best one after that Juror 4. I'm in tune with the old men.
I think Cherubi died, actually. I heard him coughing out of existence. He just disappeared.
Oh, man. Oh, Sandwich.
He went, woo! And he just disappeared.
Wow.
I think he choked for real, though.
Well, I guess
Fell
I'm
out
keep
the
looking at
chair
this
even. Tears in his eyes. He came. He's like, can't see. I just can't remember the Nara fodder, and then the saucy nutmeg comment did kill me.
Saucy nutmeg shit was ridiculous.
I was choking on tomato soup at the time, and then like I just squeezed and I couldn't breathe. The Eastern sorcery part got me. That was insane. What do you mean Eastern sorcery? I'm so confused.
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
It was the fact that they were
but
like...
it seems that you're suggesting Miss Venus has been lying, are you?
Dang, he's looking over there!
What are you on about, old man? Trying to cause trouble, are you? Keep on like that. And I'll wrap your whole body in firecrackers and set them off. And I'll give you something to tremble about. You ever startled this living man with that sweet innocent face, young lady? I'm serious, call me up this trial. So,
Yes.
Miss Venus has lied in her testimony. Is that what you're saying, Mr. Sandwich?
Whoa. I'll be burning in a hellfire for the rest of my days. So
Oh my god! Somebody help him.
That's what I'm saying. Can you elaborate, please, sir?
No, please, don't make him talk more.
Oh, blab about you. Headed for the room where the gunshot seemed to come from.
This guy hates his fucking people around him.
He's so volatile. But there was someone else who crept up the stairs behind him, too. That's right. That rotten lie over there.
Oh, she doesn't deny it, no.
Okay, old man, what the fuck's your problem, man?
This is about to be a fight on the bench.
What's your fucking problem? If you got a problem with me, just fucking say it right now, right here, and we can solve this problem right fucking now.
Racist bailiffs, get them!
Get them down!
Do you mean to say they did in fact take yourself to the scene of the crime of their own? What did I tell you, eh?
Ah!
I said I was good telling barefaced lies, didn't I? Yes, you mentioned it. Hey, Susanna!
Susan.
Well, hey, I'm still here. That revelation rocked the whole courtroom, didn't it?
Who knew Firecracker expected such a punch? Just thought I'm really gonna do it. So, you did indeed visit the scene of the crime and then you young lady good and grave. No, you know.
What?
The fire, it burns me. Well, now that you come to mention it, I suppose perhaps I do remember climbing the stairs to the room, yeah? If you clearly remember, you don't. Well, I shall consider a fitting punishment for this prejudice act later, if you know what I mean. For the time being, you will immediately aim in your testimony to reflect the truth.
You could be under that bench next recess.
Oh my.
Oh yes, my lord, of course.
Ugh.
What the fuck's going on here, chat?
Oh, man.
You make a habit of lying, do you, Miss Venus? Well, I suppose so. I don't really know, to be fair. If you want my advice, though, take everything I say with a big punch of salt. Pinch. Alright. But you did, in fact, go to the room where the victim was killed on the day in question, didn't you? No, please. As if I would. Doesn't be anything more terrifying.
The truth, please.
You want to lie to the character, my god. Well, I guess a bit then. I mean, a girl Maya just cares about stuff, you know? Did you touch anything in the scene? Oh, please. As if I would, I mean, it was the body lying on the floor. God, was fed the fuck up.
Yeah, I know. Not looking.
Sorry, cause this is what I've been dealing with ever since you've been dead. Alright, it's a bit then.
White people.
White people.
The white piece is not real after all. I don't look to see if there was anything I could sell. So I did give a face once over, but it was nothing to write home about. Right. Now, I hesitate to ask, but you didn't move the notice board by any chance, did you? Oh, please, as if I would touch anything like that. Just a few bits of loose change is all I had.
The truth, please.
Well,
alright then, I thought there might be some other evidence underneath it. So I'll blast the flipping thing. Sorry, flip the blasted thing. You can't. You guys.
You're telling us that you did move the board?
Cosmo really, he's like, ah!
No.
I think they did slip out, didn't they? Is that a slur?
Well, the daft barn.
Northern England slang, a foolish person.
Okay.
I don't believe it. My girl doesn't think.
So, did you find anything then? Something that you might have taken in, perhaps. Anything. To sell, you know, stuff like that. Oh, please, I shouldn't be so lucky. I might imagine. The truth! Cosmo, please!
Hey, whoa, Cosmo, the truth now!
Cosmo, look, you'll get used to it, I promise.
You know something I just remembered from this case? Beppo scared me. I forgot what it was or where, but I think it jump scared. I think I clipped it.
Oh, I remember you said that. I'm like, oh.
I might have found so poking in the news about it, I suppose. Better jump like this can break much, if you ask. Gina! Damn it!
Oh, Gina!
I forgot it was Gina. So
You got
it was
mad.
you, was it? You're the one who took it.
Oh.
Oh, I guess
Gina?
did say Reno is lying technically. Screaming.
That wasn't scripted, by the way. Again, not scripted, Chad. That was genuine.
17-minute Gina bit happening right now.
Young lady, God, you know I can't say the things I want to say live on air, so I'm just gonna glide past that. Young lady, may I remind you where you are?
That watch there. That was a present to Inspector Gregson from the yard for a big case he saw 10 years ago.
I guess so, huh? The professor case, no doubt.
Did somebody say the professor?
The professor!
Her boss used to wind out her evening without fail when he was waiting for his girl to come at the pub. Or whatever that said.
I see.
The pub.
I sorted off him once and Blimey was upset. He gave me a right earful. He said he hadn't missed a day in the last 10 years, polishing it and winding it. It meant the world to him, that watch did.
Portland's the best thing to go diving for, then.
Didn't know.
It's not all that, though. Took it to the best there to show how much it was worth, but the old dealer wouldn't touch it. Wouldn't give you a penny for it, said it wasn't working. Knocked the bottle worthless, called it.
I knew I shouldn't have lifted it. Huh?
Gina.
He's dead. That watch must be submitted to evidence as once. Or whatever that said.
Oh, please, as long as you promise you'll be back when we're done. She's gonna kill this bitch.
Probably missed on it again. White women, stop fighting!
That's enough. Hand over the watch to the bill forthwith. Now, children, watch your manners.
Sheesh.
Good Lord!
Oh.
The glass must be broken.
But more than likely, it's shattered when you expected it. Well, anyway. You know what Hanzo reminds me of? This is so off topic. Anyone remember that episode of Fairly Odd Parents when Doug Dimmadome kid was stuck, like, making lemonade? He's like,
Yeah.
I wish my dad were here.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's it. That's Kazuva. I wish my dad were here.
It doesn't. She can do more either. Which is why Japan didn't
I'm
want
fighting for Aso Gina right now. Me personally, I think it's funny if they hate each other, but...
Me personally, I think it's better for Ryunosuke Gina.
Oh.
Okay, we're in a fight, actually. I think I should...
Between who? I'm not gonna start no damn shipping war right now.
What? You two are fighting, because my ship is better.
Okay, okay, look, your ship was fantastic.
My ship is better because it's June, so...
Yeah.
So anyways, my ship is better because I said so.
Alright.
Shipping Wars, live on air chat. Gotta love it. I'm getting a headache.
Alright, can we continue?
Yeah, we can.
Oh shit, just why Japan didn't want it. What a waste, man.
You guys like back to you. Oh, I know you like talking to me.
Yes, indeed. It appears to stop the hour 5.
We already know what you like, Taco. We got you on lock.
Not me, though. Shame her. All I want her. When the gunshot was heard, then.
After all she's done for you?
Well, it's because, you know, to show camaraderie and friendship.
French.
Well, it appears that the mystery of the moving notice board has been solved at last.
Oh, did Becky read this?
Becky read everything she had. So.
Okay, cool. Gregson's pocket watch has been entered to the court record. Well, it would appear that the mystery of the moving notice board has been solved at least.
And as predicted, it had very little bearing on the case.
Now then, continue with this cross-examination, please, counsel.
Cancel.
Oh, here comes this guy.
Here we go.
I'm fucking dying. I can't even do voices right now. But you did go to see what happened in the room, didn't you?
Oh, I did not get this dialogue. That's insane.
Fresno Street is my whole world. All I know, and I know all of it. I have to make it my business to know if I want to hold up my sign high. So you did go to see what had happened. It's not the destination that's important, it's how you get there, isn't it?
What, I blacked out. What happened? Where are we?
After Beppo talked, Ryunosuke says, "Did you notice the notice board in the room?"
Did you notice the notice board in the room?
If you think about it, we're both the same species, aren't we? Both of different members of the sign family. So if I had spotted it, I might have written enough out of this sense of rivalry.
What is he talking about?
Oh no, I'm blacking the fuck out. It's not...
It's because you're sitting here trying to add another pin message to the damn chat.
I don't remember typing that, by the way. Someone really needs to tell you that you're that you what? That you goddamn homos.
Whoa! That's because they get deported in June. Like, come on.
Actually, it's November. Someone really needs to tell you you're Homo sapien, not Homo science.
Does that mean you didn't notice the board? I don't know anything about anything. I'm just a bystander. Me. It's the sign of the crossroads.
This guy's gonna die in the middle of court. In which case, just who was responsible for moving the notice board?
Well, as we established, it was Venus. Wait.
Yeah.
If Becky never got this dollar, it means there is something we can present.
Yeah, we presented something earlier because I never pressed anybody after, I think.
What exactly do you mean by that?
Oh. Well, I guess we are looking at everything.
That's fine.
A second.
I gotta.
Listen, you were like, I blacked out. You said that 18 times.
Oh yeah, I didn't get any of this dialogue.
See, and Becky never seen this before, so you know, I got for the friendship and camaraderie we have, I gotta go through everything.
Oh, come on now! Don't tell me you've not noticed. He looks like he hates everything in the world, that fella. But not notice boards. They're the only thing he likes. You can see it in his eye.
What? What are you talking about?
I can't say I never noticed. Hold up, before I go any further, I wanna before I forget, before I black out again, I wanna look at the pocket watch.
Okay.
Before I black out again. There's a tiny little key. Oh, wait a second! There's a tiny little keyhole here. Can you see? That's.
Oh. Ah, yes. That's probably for the winder used to wind up the mechanism.
Oh,
It's like a little unusual, don't you think? The wrong hole. Gasp.
Yes. You'd need just the right key to wind it, I imagine.
Why do I feel as though I've seen something? Something a bit like a key that's about the right size to fit this hole. So like my.
It would be wonderful if we had the key. Let's check carefully over what we already found.
Okay, but before that, this clock is this. What is this?
The pocket watch?
There we go. The glass over the face really is badly cracked. Look.
What a shame when the inspector clearly looked after it so carefully.
I imagine it's shown to repair it, don't you?
Yes. I should think so.
He's very adept at things like this. I used to men have around, in fact.
Okay. But kindly reminder that he's a great detective, Mr. Naruhodo. Not odd job man.
So anyways, the tiny little stub sticking out from this small hole here. Look.
I suppose there must have been a little knob or something on that for setting the time.
In that case, it seems we know the inspector took good care of this watch. Probably broke when the incident occurred, didn't it? It just doesn't feel real. He's dead, by the way. It doesn't feel real.
Yes, of course.
Which could mean that there's a small part of the watch still at the scene. Maybe.
Oh. My goodness. Yeah, that's crazy.
Go back to the thing, Majig. Real quick.
Cosmos Chew toy.
Yeah.
Mr. Sato, do you think perhaps the damn, Mr. Sato, do you think perhaps this key could be the key for the Inspector Gregson's watch? I can't read because Ami's message on the screen. Ami, get out of here! I can't read.
Let's try it once. I
what are you talking about? I'm not doing anything.
I couldn't read. Your message was in the way.
There we go.
I knew it. Perfect fit.
And look, the inspector's watch has started going again.
Ah, so it's obviously not been wound up. That's all.
That's really interesting.
What is it, Mr. Sato? Bless you.
Well, if the watch isn't actually broken after all, I have a feeling it could have profound implications.
She's even thought now. Professor better start thinking deeply too. What will after dinner tonight?
Dina. Oi.
Alright, well back to task at hand, I guess. I guess I've ever noticed.
Free though.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know where you were. I was at that one.
I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to check my eyes off the man on the floor or off the Reaper, not for a second.
I guess I ever noticed.
I think I was still pressing this guy. Hold on.
Sorry?
I was scared. I couldn't. You never know that.
Becky, that
I was in the middle of pressing when I went and looked at the pocket watch. So I don't know.
yeah, this is it.
Alright.
You didn't take your eyes off the defendant. You should be able to confirm categorically whether or not he was going to move the notice board.
Loser.
Oh. Hey, that I can. The Reaper
Looks back at my guide.
nothing of the sort. I can swear to that. I couldn't have missed it if he had heaved that thing upright again and dragged it into the corner.
Right. Glad we clear that up.
What happened to the face that screams bored?
I feel your pain, Kazuma.
Oops. Well.
Sorry, everybody. I presented the piece of evidence, so...
I wet.
Becky, be sandwiched for me.
Wait, no, I didn't do it yet.
It was 5 o'clock in the afternoon that you all heard the loud bang, wasn't it?
No, it's because he pressed sandwich, but I presented the evidence instead, so...
Maybe the notice fell over, maybe it didn't. Maybe it fell over, maybe it didn't. Well, the Reaper's fate is sealed either way because of the gunshot we all heard. So your fate's sealed too. I'm still fucked up. I can't do voices right now. My fate. Like I'm so glad Ryosuke is just me. I don't have to do a voice of this guy. That's right. The defense is fated to lose, and the prosecution to win. In other words, it's all hinges.
What are you talking about?
In other words, all hinges on that single gunshot. So if I just find some problem with that part of the story, Susato, hi. Oh, my Susato too.
Did you press 2?
I'm not there.
All right, it may be possible to change all our fates. Of course, none of that changes the fact that I heard what I heard, does it? Not much to go on. As you pointed out, Mr. Naruhodo, there is no question that Notice Board was moved, so somebody must have done it. But it did happen at the event, so maybe call.
Hello?
Maybe
Hello? Ryosuke died!
Yeah, he sure did.
Maybe cause was right there, and not relative to the case. But it seems to have been deliberately prostituted, positioned, so that to hide the body from you. So I feel sure that there's some deeper scientific to all of this. Yes, I know what you mean. I found out that there's more clues that uncovered. You're on the right track. I can feel it. So follow your instincts. Thanks, Susato. Alright then. Okay. I don't know. I don't know shit. Okay, let me just. Okay, I don't know anything about the Notice Board.
Just let me know if you need like a real hint. And no, I don't mean sending you fan art of Kazuma naked.
Maybe I did stick along about the gossip and have a little peek in the room. I don't know anything about anything. I'm just a bystander. Just a sign cross of life. If it was the Reaper, everybody that face screams bored. I can't see how this changes anything anyway. Looks like they still died when we heard the gunshot. Gulp. Opens my guide.
Through listen to me.
I gotta go get a drink. Hold on. It's hot.
Listen to me. This is. I feel you get one of these only one free one every single case. Keep in mind, now that you got Gregson's stopwatch, and Gina said he winds up every single day, without fail. If Gregson died, was it yesterday? When did he die? We see Autopsy report. If Gregson died, like, the day, like, oh, Barrock killed him, the stopwatch would still be moving. It would not have stopped. So look the evidence and try to figure that out. That's all I gotta say. It's interesting though that there's not a time of death on the autopsy report. They're like, I don't know.
I'm afraid that's not necessarily the case.
Becky's not here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I just guessed, by the way.
You just guess.
I just guessed.
I don't even know why I try to help you because you always end up guessing.
I'm just stupid. I didn't understand a word you said. I was like, what are you talking about? What you had to say mean anything? And it was like, you know what? I got the thing. It's good. I got Grex's watch. I'm just gonna place it here and call it a day. And I think I'm right. I was too dumb to realize what your hit meant. So I was like, you know what? If I'm too stupid, I gotta play the stupid man's game and guess.
You could have said something instead of just saying quiet.
I felt like if I thought too long, I would have started overthinking, and then I would have been here all night. And I was like, you know what? Let's just ball out.
I guess.
We've gone on too many bits as is.
I just don't know why I bothered. Why I bother? I tried to give you the same hints I gave to Becky, and then you're just like, oh, I just guessed. I wasn't listening.
Well, Becky's smart. Becky's smarter than me. You gotta dumb it down.
How more can I dumb it down? Gregson died yesterday. Watch not move. Like, you still would be like, what is he talking about?
You could also just give me the answer. I joke. I joke. Don't give me the answer, but like, LML.
Yeah. I gotta wait for Becky to come back. I bet he gets jealous.
Giles is gonna say the same thing. He seethes jealousy. That's why he's so fucking mad.
How is he not in his right mind right now? Yeah, he's just angry.
It's a furious man.
He should have been the defense warrior, and now he's not. He ended up, getting a bonk in the noggin. And
I shouldn't have fucking died.
No, I wish I did die.
Sigh.
Hi, Becky. Did you see? I told you. Becky is the only one that gets direct answers on the side, because she's played the game before. I did
I already did it. I did it before I got up.
Damn.
Yeah, Taco, you're right. You're right about that. It's lonely over there. I'm over having a ball over here with Susato, and he's over there like all by himself. Couldn't be me personally.
He's doing like he can see the wear like friendship bracelets. They do like a little like high five and stuff.
We're laughing and giggling, kicking our feet. He's over there standing there sad and mad. It's like that was supposed to be me over there with Susato.
Has gotten sleep.
My head hurts. They got me wearing this tight ass shirt.
Stuffy in here.
I'm thirsty. I haven't eaten all day. God.
I want to go on a little walk.
My dad's dead.
My dad's a murderer.
My life sucks.
Oh, Cosmo.
Poor little Cosmo. We're gonna get you right, buddy. Don't worry. By the end of this game, you're gonna be smiling, and you're gonna be cheesing, you're gonna be giggling, you're gonna be a part of the team. It's gonna be gang again, unless you go back to jail or actually die this time, which I really hope does not happen.
Boy.
There's like the 2-3 cutscene equivalent for 2-4. He walks over, he trips and falls apart.
It's like, oh, bro, this game actually sucks.
All those hours wasted.
All those hours wasted. I was delusional for nothing, and then I was delusional for something, and again, I just happened just for it to happen again. Oh, brother.
Don't worry, man. In GGS 3, Cosmo comes back to life.
Please. Capcom, Sega, Shu Takami, is that his name? I don't remember. Whoever, Kazuma.
But it's also
Kazuya, whoever, I don't remember. Please. Kazuya Mishima, please. Please.
His name, it's Shu Takumi Kazuya Nuri.
Takumi Kazuya Nuri, please give me a third one. I want to see everybody again. I can't just leave Ryunosuke in game.
Capcom was having a showcase soon. I saw it.
Please, Grace 33. I don't care.
CGS
Grace turning investigations with Gina and everybody else. I don't know what's gonna happen, but but Gina's gonna be there and.
Barrock investigations.
Please.
That's what I want. I'd be day one. I'd be fighting my biggest rival.
Kills me, man. The Phoenix got 3 games. I think Apollo got 3 games, and we got Reynosuke. He has 2. What is this? I don't know how many Edgeworth. How many games does Edgeworth have?
2,
1, 2.
More than he deserves.
Yeah,
you're right. Yeah.
Edgeworth Stray.
Now they should have not done Edgeworth investigations and then just given it to It's me. It's a little prostitute everybody hates. Anyways, how about we continue? That's your prosecutor, so that's what I'm talking about, Taco.
I'm afraid that's not necessarily the case. Give Sholmes his own game. Professor Layton. I'm afraid that's not necessarily the case.
I'm trying to commission people to do like Cosma and some Cosma Sholmes like Dance of Deduction. I'm looking to commission some artists. I have Ayun. I have Ayun in my sights. I already messaged them today.
Ooh.
I can't wait for Coda to open those commissions. Becky's gonna be camping outside the DMs like a.
I'll ask. I'll ask someone for Ryu Gina art, and then there'll be a knock on my door, and I'll be shot in the face.
What?
Oh my god.
I was like, oh, who could that be? Boom. I was like, oh, well, shouldn't ask for shit.
Like, excuse me, the what? I'm not comfortable with this.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Disgusting.
My fault, OG. Don't hurt me. I'm afraid it's not necessarily the case. I'm thirsty. Be right back.
What?
I waited, and I got my drink, and he didn't do that?
Literally, this entire time.
I'm about to go get another popsicle, man. Hold on.
I want a popsicle, too. I'm going as well.
Let's go get a popsicle
please. Hello. I got some Johnny Pops, Orange Summer Sunrise. They're alright. No one else is here. Maybe Taco's listening. Oh, bye everyone. Here? What's up, Taco? I'm sending you an image.
Okay, I'm back.
I sent Taco an image. And let everyone know that Taco's getting sent an image.
Taco's getting sent the image.
kind of popsicle did you get? And for me get an image? No.
I sent one. I already sent one. You didn't say anything about it.
I'll send you a random image in my photo gallery. Here you go. Enjoy this image. Was anyone else on an image?
This is a bomb. This is a bomb pop. It's a sour watermelon one.
I got a Johnny Pop. Organic. That's it.
Flavor?
It was like orange summer sunrise or something. It's colored. It's yellow, orange, pink, and red, and a darker red. They're pretty good. You may be able to buy them at your local Publix.
I got a creamsicle.
Terumi's iconic creamsicle.
Yep.
And the iconic has no cream in it. It's fantastic.
Oh.
Wait, does it not have cream in it?
No.
And the iconic has no cream in it.
Hello?
I forgot to mute myself. To mute myself. This is stupid. I hate my life.
How is that a creamsicle? There's still no cream in it. We got the default.
Like, what is this? I can't have shit. Anyways, go on, sandwich. Oh, I'm gonna choke on my goddamn creamsicle.
Oh yeah, it has nothing.
That's just green. Sickle.
Oh, shit, me.
Yeah.
After seeing, we found this key to the winder of the inspector's pocket watch.
A key? It's my chew toy.
And having the one on the pocket watch, discovered that in fact, it does still work. You see, the watch didn't stop because it was broken at all. And that fact completely undermines one of the most fundamental premises. I'm blacking out again mid-conversation. Completely undermines one of the most fundamental premises on which his entire case has been built.
Not me.
Oh shit. Order by the council. The watch was stopped at almost exactly 5 o'clock.
This chronic migraines, let's go!
Yeah, it was just when they heard the gunshot.
It is exactly the hour.
The time was shown on the watch is nothing other than when it was wound down. It's merely what? It's merely coincidence that it happened to be at 5 o'clock.
Well, even if that's true, the 3 witnesses here all heard the gunshot at 5 o'clock. So that's obviously when this crime was committed.
I don't think so. No, that doesn't hold.
Why not?
Because I said so.
Nuh-uh.
What? Nuh-uh. Recall what happened to instructors. Just what is wrong with me? Recall what happened.
Your mouth's your mouth's full of creamsicle.
Recall what Inspector Lestrade said only moments ago. Hi, Gina.
He said Inspector Lestrade.
See, Taco gets it.
Facts.
That is not a flex.
The victim was in the habit of winding his watch once a day in the evening. So reasonably assume, therefore, that he wound the timepiece on the evening before he died as well. Yes, that would be entirely reasonable. But if that were the case, you wouldn't expect the watch to have completely wound down by 5 o'clock the following day.
Oh,
How do you explain it then?
In summary, the evening before the day of the incident, when the gunshot was rang out of that room, Inspector was already on my
hell.
They fucking got him, bro.
You know, guys, that's when his time stopped.
Whoever killed this guy, I'm gonna kill it. Whoever killed him, I'm gonna fucking kill that guy. I got it. Gregson, why? I can't deal with this. I'm real talk. This is all genuine. This isn't scripted. This isn't a joke. This isn't a meme. This is real shit. I'm ruined. I'm a broken man. This is Cosmo all over again. It's like, God, Gregson, it came out of nowhere. At least with Cosmo, he was gonna die immediately. I didn't have time to like, but man,
we just saw Gregson like 8 days prior.
I was like, oh, Gregson, oh, now you're a girl dad, dude, and you're great, man. Jesus, didn't, God fucking damn it. Everyone's having a good time. You're doing good at your job. Gina's happy. You're warm up to us. We like you. Everyone's cool. And then you just die? Like,
honestly, who gets murdered? Like, that'd be so dramatic.
Not dude is an orphan again. I can't.
Orphaned again. To me finishing your creamsicle, alright?
The cream is finally here, by the way.
I was like, maybe it's just further down, actually.
I can't believe this shit, man. This game is killing me. This game is emotionally killing me. I can't. It's like these people are real people. It's like I know these people personally in my personal life, and it's like, oh man, Gregson's fucking dead. He was shot in cold blood. Oh, brother.
We're all friends.
Anyways, we continue, I guess. Did you read this before I had a breakdown?
Yes, I did read this. I was also trying to remember.
What would stop a man from wanting to watch if he's been habit of wanting it every single evening for 10 years?
The music's gone, Taco.
Except for the music of my breakdown. The obvious answer is that he is already dead. Unfortunately.
Whoa. What? This just
no way.
Order, counsel. This is the most extraordinary claim. Extraordinary. Throwback.
God, that was unique. Extraordinary isn't the word. It's absurd. You claim he was already dead the night before? Do you really think that Scotland Yard's coroner would have overlooked something like that?
Well, cause if you look at the autopsy report, it's not a time of death.
I didn't read it. I wouldn't know.
Okay, wait, hold on. Taco says she can barely hear.
Oh, she can't hear the game audio. Well, I don't think.
She says she can't hear you either.
She's talking about Iggy Kazuma, not me.
Oops. Oops. Well, hey, Sasato.
On that subject,
yeah,
there is something rather surprising. There's actually an omission in the coroner's report. The time of death is not noted.
She cooked.
I cooked.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, myself. Wait a minute. You forget that my legs wet from under me when I kicked the door in. What?
What?
What do you mean?
Like I said, I planted my hand in a dirty, great puddle of blood.
Yes. So the victim's blood hadn't dried. It was fresh.
He catches on fast, doesn't he?
That's a job! That's a job! I'm telling you, Gossip and Cosmo, peak shit.
So anyways, that blood could be explained any number of ways. It could have been put there afterwards.
Check it with me and do your job. Lay on the bed. Do
you mind? Wait, Timmy, did you read that shit?
No, he's scared. Cosmo shut me up.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get a chance. He said, "Fuck you, Reno." Okay, I was like, "Okay, damn."
Does my learned friend think that fresh blood is available at every street corner?
Cosmo, shut up!
This guy.
Get out of here! Man. You're stealing catchphrases. No, this is where we're not going to, Cosmo. We're not going to steal catchphrases. That's not what we're going to do. Get your own, buddy.
Well, first of all, that's like Marie Nelson's catchphrase. Are with Varrock. That's Varrock's catchphrase.
Okay, yeah.
Here, walk around like, wait a minute. I say that. Yes. Okay. Taco's right. Calling somebody, calling your colleague in court your learned friend is actually a positive thing to say. That's real. You say that to them, so.
That's what Varrock says.
Learned is positive.
He's just saying, like, disregarding you. That's
my learned friend, which is like my,
you talking about
my informed friend. Like, he's being positive. People are like, he's just being like smart.
Yeah. See, listen to Taco. She's cooking. She's
Fine. Okay. I get it.
Here. Taco was literally here. She's one of the people in the background. She's in the gallery.
Taco turns around. Turns it around.
Yeah, I know you're smarter than this. Mm-hmm.
All right, Susan.
He didn't necessarily have been human blood, of course.
Oh, my little sister.
I'm gonna cook. Hold on. You've been told previously that Scotland Yard has no way to identify blood as human.
The problem is currently being researched at present. You are correct. It is beyond our abilities. So then, a chicken's blood could have been used, for example.
Chicken? It wasn't. The chicken inspector's blood at all. What are you yapping about?
Anything but.
The gunshot was heard at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. That's beyond question.
Oh shit! Well, Ami read it so fast, I didn't realize she finished reading. Is it though?
Can I not read? Do I have to read slower? Do I have to read at sandwich speed?
Please no.
What?
Huh?
Given that the time of death of the victim has already been called into question, it isn't beyond the realm of possibility that what these witnesses heard wasn't a gunshot at all.
What?
Oh, she asked me, "Oh, please, what are you trying to say?" Well, hypothetically, and hear me out on this, maybe, just maybe, it was to clap someone's ass.
Maybe, just maybe Let's not know what we heard, and that was a loud bang that came from the other room. Whoa!
Now you breathe. A street size is a livelihood.
I don't doubt your ears, sir, but all you can say with certainty is you heard a noise. Explain yourself then, counsel. With pleasure. A noise from a gunshot could have been made with... I'm not saying it again.
The gun, obviously.
Right, it's the gun. Obviously.
He said the clap of the ass cheek.
Can you demonstrate it, Mr. Naruhodo?
No.
You demonstrate it?
I can't do that. but hypothetically.
Alright.
But but I've seen it happen back home. Trust me, believe me. It's Cosmo can attest to my claim.
Whoa.
It was a crazy night that night. Oh wait, but anyways, boop. Before I black out again, I'm just gonna go with my gut here. But also, I don't want to go with my gut. I'm scared.
Oh my god, go with the gut.
Yeah, just go with the gut. Jesus, guys. Becky, you weren't here when he was like, oh, I just guessed after I gave him a hint about the stopwatch. He's like, I just guessed. I didn't know what you're talking about.
Okay, cause I'm dumb. Like we established that I'm a dummy. So like I was like, you know what? Before I start overthinking, I'll just. Oh brother! I can't even imagine how to explain myself. Anyway, it's fine. Go with my goddamn gut. Well, the culprit would have used something like this, for example. Oh, really? A demonstration in Northern Ivy.
What? Oh.
Yes, please show the court how you can use that to create a noise like a gunshot.
Oh, my phone's dying.
They actually asked. Drop those ash cheeks.
Closes my god.
In the middle and demonstrate right now. Bend over, Cosma, or if I must.
Cosma, bend over, show how it's done.
We're waiting for the counsel. Prosecutor, counsel, in the middle now. Excuse me? I may have been mistaken.
What?
What is he talking?
Oh shit!
It looks like you've been making a lot of noise yourself.
Cosma! God, you can't say that shit.
Oh my!
That was a devastating way of wording English too.
Anyways, no, that wasn't it. But
see, you guys forced my hand. You forced my hand. I was gonna think, and you guys are like gaslighting.
That dialogue funny.
Dialogue funny.
I took a screenshot. He's beautiful.
Opens my guide again.
The true and proper answer.
I do too. After I fumbled.
Honestly, I know it's just a bit of. But if True was actually using a guide for real, I would be really disappointed.
What? I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you. Okay, so anyways.
You'd be disappointed if you were actually using a guide.
What the hell?
Yes, obviously, because you're not thinking for yourself. Huh?
Well, yeah, true. But it's just for the bit.
I realize it may be difficult to retract what you said and present some different evidence, but perhaps...
That's because I'm convinced there's some evidence that could be pronounced as similar noise. Explain to the counsel. Noise sounds like a gunshot. Could have been made with, fuck man, I don't know, with my gut for like 2 seconds and I don't know anything.
I remember this was also tough. This was tough because I was thinking 2 options, I think. Or something.
I will say...
Oh my god.
The piece was correct. However, you know...
Yeah. You
know?
I never looked at the fucking firecrackers.
You have to. They get on you for it now.
I thought I did.
You have to look at it twice.
No,
because they do it the one time. I think you do it again.
Yeah.
Because I think Ryunosuke gets the idea.
Yeah, because he's like, do you have a gunshot? Yeah, it's like, do you have an idea, Mr. Naruto? You're staring at the end of the string of fireworks. Oh, I know what part you clicked on.
Sorry, it's just a Venus special. I was wondering what 600 pence worth of fireworks would sound like.
Shall we find out?
What? But she could blow up the courtroom.
Oh. Well then.
All right, that was fairly sizable bang.
My ears are still ringing, Mr. Nadahodo. How dare he? He just blew it up.
How dare you?
Sounded almost exactly like.
Exactly like. Yeah. Okay, there it is.
Boom.
I did the exact same thing. I presented the thing, and then it's like no, and I'm like, wait, what? And then I'm
okay, but like genuinely, I thought last stream I looked at this, so I paid it no mind.
Yeah,
so
because they don't think about it at that time.
Okay.
It's a fireworks.
It's so funny. We literally just talked about this last evidence. You have to look up to update. But I definitely forgot we didn't re-look at the fireworks.
Well, I don't remember looking because wait, what was it last time that we had the update? I don't remember. Was it the notice board? Yeah. I don't remember looking at this at all. But then we finally looked at it again. And that's on me. That's on me. I was being a little bit stupid, but. For this one, I was like, I genuinely thought that we were situated. I felt, it was like, we're in the bag. I did everything I needed to do. It wasn't just an overlooking of like, okay, I don't got to do anything. But anyways, here we go again. Something like this. The culprit would have set off one of these fake gunshots. Good gracious. Since the fireworks have sold by the witness. Oh, man, you say I did it? Yeah. Fuck you. My pretty little firecrackers only made a little pop anyway, see? Excuse me?
No, not those.
Hold on. Hello?
What?
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Can everybody hear me still?
Yes.
Yeah?
Okay, I gotta fix something.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody like walked into the room with him or something.
I'll show you what a Venus special is. Tell me, Taco.
Uh-huh. Oh. Timothy, come here.
Timothy. You're so cute, Timothy. That's like a sleeper agent in Cosmo's mind. He gets like the come here. He's like, yeah, I guess I'll come over. Barrock's like, he's a good boy. Cosmo's like, yeah. For real.
Okay, Termy's back.
Welcome back, sir.
Welcome.
Not 100 of them together. The Venus special. After yourself 600 pennies. It sounds like this.
Panties?
Oh.
Panties. Pantsu. As the court can now attest, it sounds very much like a gunshot effect.
She said,
Money!
You're trying to suggest that somebody set one of those fireworks off at the scene?
Yes.
Okay.
On God, Your Honor. I'm positioning that somebody knew the defendant was in the room at 5 that day, and sought to implicate him by creating a sound like gunshot to these peddlers on frequency to hear.
But even the accused himself has testified that he saw no one else in the room at the time. Whether it was a gun or firecracker, the only person present to cause that bang was Barrock Van Zeeks.
Oh shit, I forgot it's me. Well, I imagine when firecrackers go pop, see, it's why people like them. Ever for you fingers, young lady.
Venus, you love 4th of July.
Blows her hands off. Recently, during my time here in Britain, I hated every second of it. I've learned a very useful invention indeed. Something called a bomb. Oh shit!
Yes. Yeah.
The thing we almost died of last night.
Something called the time bomb. Good heavens, a bomb! Yes.
Yeah.
A device that allows you to pull up whatever you like, whenever you like.
Well, Mr. Nadahodo, I worry that your unfortunate phrasing there may lead to yet another international incident.
What do you mean? No, wait. It's the whenever you like part. That's important.
Time device?
Yes, exactly. A time device. Something that nature could have been planted at the scene. A device that was able to produce the sound of a gunshot long after the culprit had left. Interesting. An extravagant claim of the sustained one of the council with evidence counsel. What proof do you have to suggest in any way that a time device was employed to create the gunshot sound? Shit.
This one is, you just gotta glance at your evidence again. Like, I do believe this one does not need for you to, enhance.
I don't think so.
Taco, feed me the answer.
I remember.
Taco, don't tell him anything.
Taco, feed me the answer.
Tell him everything.
Taco, feed me the answer.
Give him pictures of Cosmo naked. He's gonna.
Yeah.
Taco, feed me the answers. They won't Taco, they won't notice, they won't know a thing. They won't suspect a thing. Just feed me the answers, I'll act surprised, and then I'll go on a tangent, and then I'll give the right answer, and they'll never know that they'll never know. They won't suspect a thing, Taco. Taco, please. Taco, please, I'm begging you. I can offer you nothing in return, but please.
Taco doing people mod check.
Oh, shit.
I'll lay down for this one. I'll just wait for you.
Armband, article, photograph, introduction.
I would love to know why you check that armband every single time, because you genuinely know that it's never gonna be used.
I'm just going down the list.
It's like, armband.
God forbid I just talk out loud. Gee whiz, I'm genuinely just going down the list. I know it isn't the armband. Gosh. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm just so mean to me for what? I'm so nice to her, and I get nothing but hate in return. This is how I'm treated. I'm glad it's documented. This is how she treats me. I'm nothing but nice. I'm nothing but nice and kind. And then all I get is this disrespected, hated, made fun at, bullied, and it just ruins my mental health. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It's in your second page of evidence. That's your hint.
Well, it can't be on the third, obviously.
Past the second page.
It can't exist possibly. Well, it can't possibly be on the third.
That's the hint.
That's not a hint. I already knew that.
It's on the second page. That's your hint. Anyways, I'm gonna look at the picture of Varrock and his brother again.
Back and his brother and
Gasp! The answer! Thanks, Ami. Fool. You gave me the answer.
It's photograph.
Look at this guy.
My little boy's cheesing.
Look at this guy.
Come on, leave him alone, dog.
Look at this guy. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this.
Taco, me and Taco were brothers in arms. She knows. She understands my wants and my needs. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Gregson. It should have been clear a second time.
Get the thing off his face. Alright, so I already presented the evidence a while ago, so...
As the court has already discussed, the tip of one of these candles, the candle album has blown off. Indeed, because it was struck. Indeed, because it was struck with the bullet, which is presumably passed to the victim. I don't think it's possible. That's not just the voice. I don't think that's possible, my lord.
Not possible. Why?
So I was right. I guessed. I kid. Okay. Joke aside, I didn't guess. Okay, I didn't guess.
My eyes are like glowing red, like the Iron Giant.
I didn't guess. I thought it out. Okay, I didn't say anything because of the scorching. They're going to put a scorch mark clearly visible in the broken candle. Oh, goodness, yes, but it's not the case. They were all scorching on the victims around the built an infantry wound. That's right, there was. There were that, as we heard earlier. Scorching like that only occurs when the target is very close range. A matter of centimeters from the gun. You get! Which means, scorching candle can't possibly be from the result of a gunshot.
Who's that speaking right now? Is it me, perhaps?
Yes.
Is it me, also because you're suggesting it came from the fireworks? That's rumors turn.
Wow. How could that be?
The fact that there's such a visible scorching on the candle, and that the fireworks must have been right next to it when they exploded. Or to put it another way.
How did you get guessing the candles? Did you actually guess? Like, what was your thought process?
I said I didn't guess, but like the thought process. Let me just pull the court record real quick.
Actually,
I just remember that the time bomb thing, and I remember candles go down. So I was like, okay, at a certain time. So I was like, okay, that was it. That's the thought process.
Yeah.
I was like, I was like, candles melt, so they get smaller. So like, technically, it's a timer. So that was the thought process. Or to put it another way, the candle firecrackers were joined together.
Oh, there it is.
The culprit somehow attached the firecrackers at a point partway down the candle. After the killer had left the scene, the candle slowly burnt down along with the other two. Boom. Until eventually it ignited the fuse and the crackers generating a loud bang.
Well,
hold up, but my thing is, I don't know. I get we're already, way past this point now, but like, hypothetically, I guess they aren't that powerful, but then if they blew one off, wouldn't they blow all of them off? But I guess it's not that big. At the very least, the one in the middle. Right? I don't know.
Yeah, if it was the one in the middle. But also it's against the wall, so.
I like Ryunosuke still thinking while the camera zoomed out.
Yeah, he's thinking. Cosmo stands up. You about to leap over and grab him.
And that is how whoa, man! And that is how these three witnesses came to believe they'd heard the gunshot at 5 o'clock. Guts. Well, what's a plot?
That's so quirky. He must have been on drugs.
Is this a fan fiction? Guts. This implies that the victim could have died earlier than we've been led to believe. The previous day, even.
How they been shooting us?
Now, just hold your horses.
Hold my what?
Oh, lots. Here, saw the victim going into the building, remember?
So what is ominous after this man talks?
Even if I wanted to.
The person you saw entering the building wasn't the victim at all. Consider this. Obviously, anybody can wear a wig. The person the witnesses ever saw entering the building 15 minutes before the incident occurred could easily have been someone else, and he's entirely wearing that red headpiece. Someone else? Do you mean to say? It was Herlock Sholmes, Your Honor. It was it was the same person who contrived the firecracker trick. In other words,
if he was the guy dead on the ground and how I would feel about it.
If Schultz died, that would have been freaking crazy.
Yeah.
Iris orphaned again.
That kid would have been screaming, crying, kicking. throwing up.
Shit, I would have been too. What the fuck?
You lie.
No, see, you got Taco. Okay, you weren't here for. I don't know if I told you. I don't know. Yeah, and I knew you weren't here for my bits. But I give Sholmes a very hard time. I am very mean to Sholmes. I don't dispute that fact. I am very mean to Sholmes. I talk shit about Sholmes quite often. I'm very passive aggressive to Sholmes. And in the beginning, it was genuine. In the beginning, I admit, I did not like Sholmes. He got on my nerves. I hated that guy. But as time went on, I softened up. I genuinely started to like Sholmes.
Everybody's that way. Becky hated him at the start. She's like, I don't like this guy. He's annoying. Like, it's just how it is. He's just like that.
He just like
that. I think they specifically did that on purpose. They made him very obnoxious so you could be like, who is this dude? Like, honestly.
Oh, this guy again. Yeah. But like, I wouldn't say Sholmes is like one of my favorite characters, but I do like Sholmes. I do like Sholmes, and it would be weird if he wasn't here. It would be weird if he was any different. It just wouldn't feel the same. It wouldn't have the same effect. It just wouldn't be, you know. It wouldn't be the greatest starting.
It's
without
the
Sholmes.
Fact that like he's clearly fucking around. You know, like it's not. He's clearly smarter than he lets on, but
he just
really just likes to play around.
He's just a silly little guy, and just at the worst possible times.
Listen, he had blue hair when Gregson died. That's all I gotta say.
It's like, what? Gregson's dead with his blue hair. It's like,
okay.
It's like it's really funny though. Like I still give Sholmes a hard time just for the like, it's just for the sake of it, you know. It's funny to me to bully this man. But
introduce the next ship.
But I do like Sholmes. I do like Sholmes a lot. He's great. He was really good. I liked him in 1.5, and it was just it was really good. It was really good. It is funny though. I don't know if if I can remember, but there is a Sholmes ship, and it's like as of right now, the only ship I genuinely dislike.
Yeah, Homosusa. For some reason, this guy hates the idea of Susaku winning Sholmes. I
hate that so much. I genuinely do not like. Why? I don't know. I'm just like no. I'm just like no. It just rubs me the wrong way. Like it just rubs me the wrong way. I feel like I'm not gonna shame people for, you know, fucking with it. It's just far from mine. It's just far from me. I also will say, Ami was happy to hear this. Kazuma and Barok is close to being my second men kissing.
There's potential. It's gonna happen. Trust the first one. It'll happen.
Is it the natural?
It's Shinsui and Ukitake from Bleach.
Oh.
That is my first one. That is the first.
Oh, you're talking about like every genre like on your tier list. I'm just talking about the game itself.
Yeah, right. I don't really have two dudes. I don't have two like yaoi ships. I don't. But like. Shinsui Ukitake was one, because like it happened pretty recently. It happened this year, I think. It was on my timeline because Bleach was, you know, back in power. And I just saw art of that. I was like, that's nice. I like the vibe. I like the vibe that it gave off. Cause I knew them. I knew those characters, but I just never, you know, put them together until I saw art of it.
Ah, gotcha.
And art plays a big point in my ships, because like I'll never think of one, and I'll happen to see art of them. I was like, I see. And it just goes on. It just goes from there. But like,
I gotta push the agenda on everybody.
But Barok and Kazuma, it's like right there. I've seen art of it, and it's like I like the vibe. But it's just I just need a little more. I need a little more to push it over, just to push it over to give me the A-OK.
I feel once you do completely finish the game and get a grasp of, because I mean, obviously, Dad killed brother, you know.
Because the formula is all there. The formula is all there.
Yeah.
And I can't say what it's missing for me, but it's like I don't know what's not just giving me the push, the oomph. But it's I'm like right there. I'm right there.
I mean, Cosmo just came back into the story.
Yeah.
True. Cosmo did just come back.
So there's not much to go off of. You don't know how they interact right now, anyways. So
other than Cosmo calling him a liar and Barracks like that's
yeah,
that's not true. Simply not true.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Like that's all they have.
Like, I'm not lying, but whatever, man. Well, that's.
Listen, all the ingredients are there. You just gotta bake the pie. Listen, once you finish the game, you'll understand. Even if you don't go for it, you'll understand.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's not even if I don't go for it, I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm not gonna get it regardless. But since I'm right there, even if I do get it, like I kind of do get it already. But like I'm sure. I'm sure by the time I do this game, I'm gonna be like number 2.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I am banking on the Barroso. Let's go.
I'm going to bank on my very small crumbs for Homiyasu, but you know, it's just me.
I got you, girl.
Wait, no, look, listen. That's not my first one. My first one is the Asojina.
Obviously.
See. I'm damn near there to like. I'm there with you, Becky. I'm there with you already. I'm there with you. I don't gotta see any more of that. I don't gotta see anything for that one. I'm there with you.
I mean, I haven't. The thing is, I never really considered big Ryu, Gina stuff because I really don't see it ever. I see more. I guess also Gina, just because like. Since what I've seen art like, because Cosmo's prosecutor, Gina's like detective, so it's just like they're around each other often, I suppose. I guess that kind of stuff I've seen, but that's about it.
I will say though, I was sold on Ryujina from the beginning. Of course, I didn't say anything because like I was for no reason at all. For no reason at all, I didn't say. I pretended to like Gina less than I did. But yeah, I was always sold on it, and I just didn't say anything. And like I said, there's one thing in the last case. Last case was the Drebber case, right? The balloon thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last case where I told you guys like I thought it gave me, I was like, is she flirting with this? Is she flirting with him? And like I didn't say anything, but then. It felt like that. It felt like that way to me, and I was like, "Oh, gasp! Crumbs!" But I didn't say anything because I don't know. Like again, I don't know why I didn't say anything about liking Gina, but here we are now. We all know. We all know that I love Gina.
Yeah,
but
I don't know why you try to keep a secret like we didn't like Gina or something.
Like I don't know. I can't explain why it just happened, but. Yeah, I will say, it's probably my number 2. I don't think nothing's gonna beat Ryosuke and Susato. I don't think anything's gonna beat that. I don't think anything's gonna beat that one. It's just
it's real.
It's real. Yeah, absolutely.
Listen, there was her introduction in 1-1 because this is obviously Ryosuke, like telling his story in the way that he was already thinking about her. When he was like, "This is how she appeared and like saved me," you're just like, those undertones are.
The undertones are right there. It's definitely real.
Also, just were official in the musical, which I know is not canon, but the fact that the musical
close enough.
The musical's so good.
Close enough, and it's just, but like, nothing. I don't think anything's gonna beat that one for me. But Ryujina is definitely. Number 2 it's number 2. I mean, I guess it's mainly because how I really do like. It's maybe because how much I do like Ryosuke and how much I do like Gina, and it's just my admiration for them as characters makes me want to put them together, so then it just pulls together, and I just like it, you know.
Yeah.
It's I can't really explain the reasons, but like I like Gina, I like Ryunosuke. I think
sometimes that's all you need.
that's all you need. I think it'd be nice. I think it'd be cute, you know. I think it'd be cute, but like, and then I just decided to you guys inspired me with your cousin brother to give Ryunosuke brother, and then I just said, you know what, fuck it, why wouldn't I pair Ryunosuke brother with Gina since I like Gina so much? So you know, just all fell together.
That's how it was. Listen, Kazuma brother got to dating Barrock pretty often, and Kazuma just got the fuck off elsewhere. I was like, okay, I thought I'm with this guy.
Brother,
come here.
exactly, and it's kind of, it all just came because I really did enjoy writing that fic I showed you guys. I think it came together pretty nicely. I did get lazy at the end. There was supposed to be a little bit more to it, but then I got lazy, so I was like, you know what, I'll go with this and to make it easier on myself. And I liked it, you know, I liked it.
Listen, if you enjoy writing something, it's just how it is. I mean,
exactly.
Even if it means getting lazy, I've done that before. Anyway.
It was. I just want to write this, you know. I feel like writing this. I still haven't started the second one because I don't know how to start it, but I started here and over there. But yeah, that's basically it. And I do like I told you guys that I like Sholmes and Tough Spells. I thought that was good. I did like that one. That was a good one. It was. I would say it's like in the middle. I don't think about it often, but every now and then I was like, that was nice. You know.
Oh, that was a good one.
That was a good one. They looked good next to each other. That's really it.
He was just gone for a real long time.
It was. But yeah, that's. What was the? I do love the bit, the whole Barrock Sholmes bit. It's just.
Oh yeah, the X's.
The bitter X's.
I like them that way. To be honest, I really do see. I do like X's. Like, oh, they broke up and Barrock couldn't get over it. But Sholmes is like.
He's like, hey man, how's it going? Long time no see.
It was Barrock who broke up with him to begin with, and Sholmes was like, it's okay. I mean, I don't.
It is what it is.
I like
but
that.
Yeah. It was anyways. In other words, Frederick Gregson's killer.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Laughing in my face. Oh my god.
Oh, very impressive, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
My full government name.
Wow.
Gasp.
Doxed?
Kazuma.
I'm really quite amazed you've come this far.
Yeah, I learned fast.
After all, wasn't I the one who told you that you had all the makings of a great defense lawyer?
Oh,
You did say that was him.
you said I was that guy. I'm that guy.
I'm him!
Me too.
I also noted the lack of time of death in the support. Stark omission. But as far as I'm concerned, this whole country's justice system leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh, I agree, Kazuma. This place sucks! Kazuma, I knew you would agree!
Kazuma, you have my back, my goat.
Kazuma, even though you're on the other side of the courtroom, you still my brother. You still get me. Order. Prosecutor Asogi. What on earth do you mean by that statement?
I'm saying it right here, I hate white people.
Oh, Kazuma!
I hear that many of the leading members of Britain's judiciary are present to observe this trial, so we cannot allow even the slightest doubt to be overlooked. Honestly, fuck this place.
Yes!
Hate it here. Can't wait to go home.
Can't wait to go home!
The defense assertion about the time of death based on the victim's stopwatch is just conjecture.
I guess.
But while the possibility exists that my learned friend may be correct, we have a duty to explore it.
Well, certainly, I would agree with you.
Huh? And what immediately comes to mind is, of course, What was Inspector Gregson doing, and where did he go on the day before the incident?
Do you know?
Do you know? Fuck no, I don't know who he is. We're not friends.
Okay, but Cosmo, I need to know. It was close. He was a friend. I need to know. I have the rocks ready, Cosmo.
The rocks?
I'm ready to pelt.
I'm gonna kill that guy. Whoever did it is dying. They're not living long. They don't have longer to live. They're getting packed up, Cosmo. I'm going to jail for real this time.
You've always kept rocks with you.
Just got pet rock.
You never know when you need a rock.
He's like, they're like a university. One day Cosmo's like, Renosuke the rock.
Gotcha.
The inspector always carried out his investigative work alone. His movement.
The inspector always carried the rocks with him too.
Scotland Yard.
Even within the yard. Cosmo?
However, his name's Kyle. Considering the evidence we've been presented with so far, it's fairly apparent what the man was pursuing. What you, my friend? What the fuck does that sentence mean? I'd say it's fairly apparent what case the man. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Wait, am I stupid? Or does that sentence not make sense?
However, considering the evidence we've been presented with so far, it's fairly apparent that what case the man was pursuing. Would you, my learned friend? However, considering the evidence we've been presented with so far, I'd say it's fairly apparent what case the man was pursuing. Wouldn't you, my learned friend? I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck he's blabbering about.
Yeah, what is this guy talking about? Oh, I don't know what this guy's talking about. Sato, take it away.
Susan. Oh, Susan Michaels.
Yeah, I got you.
Michaels.
I do have a feeling about that case he might have been investigating. I got your back.
Yes, I agree. Surely. My lord, the defense believes it can explain to the court the case that was being investigated by Inspector Gregson at the time of his death. The case of why I'm still here. Very well, counsel, present your argument to the court.
The professor.
What investigative evidence is suggesting in the case being investigated by
I dare say I presented the wrong piece of evidence.
With your whole chest.
Whoops.
Taco, no, Taco. Why are they distracted? Give me the answers.
It was very confident, and just the way the judge was like, it's not it.
Oh my god. Norway.
Wait, is this seriously not it? Seriously? Oh, never mind. I know why.
Oh.
Smile. Yeah, you can't ask Taco for help. She's trying to forget a lot of details to this game so she can replay it with a fresh mind. So
me as soon as beat this game. Cause I was playing the other day with my did I tell you guys my mother and nephew finally finished the first case.
Oh my goodness.
we finally went back like a week or two ago. Like finally, I was like, damn, I don't remember shit.
Yeah, that's how it be.
I deadass opened the guide for case 1-1 because we were like at the end. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about anymore. It was so long. I was like, you know what? Yes.
Present the wrong piece of evidence.
Wait, oh.
But I only have 3 more strikes.
I only have 1. Anyway, what Cosmo just said to me was insane.
Alright.
I've never been wrong before.
Alright, well, here we go with the wrong answer. Present the pocket watch, what I know isn't the answer.
Well, I presented the wrong thing earlier, and what he said was kind of insane too. I was just like,
I can't say I found your answer suggestive of anything in particular. Other than perhaps it was surely utterly wrong. That much you have to clarify the most expertly.
Not yet, Taco.
What?
The next part.
Not yet, Taco.
Am I Cosmo right now? Or did you read this?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're gonna have to
Oh.
read him. We're not there.
Congratulations, Rinosuke Naruhodo. You have a reward for the expert display. Oh! Did you just draw Kurama on me? My friend?
Karuba?
I can't read, okay?
Naruto brain.
Karuma. The Naruto's. It's coming out of me! I think Mr. Naruhodo. There's one particular piece of evidence that really does stand out with showing what case Mr. Gregson was investigating. My lord, I have the answer now. Oh God! Fuck. I got it. It's been in front of me the whole time. You could say it's been at my side the entire time that it's just been here. In my face the entire time. Just staring at me. Guiding me through, giving me the answers, feeding me the answers when I needed to. The armband. Yes, it all makes sense now. The armband was the answer all along. This armband is...
Through me as a little hint for your little.
Oh no hints yet. 'Cause I think I got it. I was just being a little stupid. I was being goofy on purpose, but I think I genuinely I got it.
I'll tell you anyway. It's not on the third page. So.
Oh, thanks.
No.
Oh yeah, thanks. Not on the third page? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'll believe you. I'll trust you. I'll believe you. Well, here's my counter hint to myself. I don't think it's on the second page.
How interesting is BLZ?
But then again, man, does it actually make sense?
Saying please.
Does it make sense? I don't know. Okay, so I'm just gonna talk aloud real quick. So my guess is either the article or the wig. Those are my guesses, and it's either both or one or the other is my utter guess.
What makes you think that?
Well, we've talked about that. We talked about, Gregson wearing the wig here, but it could have been the killer. But I still think the wig holds purpose, because even if it was the killer, right? I don't know. He brought it in to make it seem like he was killed by someone with red hair. Shit like that. It's just I'm trying to make an argument here, but I can't articulate myself.
You just go with your gut then. I mean, if you've narrowed it down to two options, just go with it.
Imagine if both options are utterly wrong.
Kazuma draws Karuma on you one more time. Listen, I have one chance left. They'll kill me like real. There's gonna be a blood spatter on the floor. That's what it's good.
Oh boy. All right. Going with my gut. I say I hesitate.
How long will you be gone, Taco? Car.
It stands right to Taco's back. Doesn't move an inch. Doesn't present anything. The story just streams on pause and Taco gets back.
Like God, 15 minutes. She'll be fine. Let's go.
I'm I'm stalling, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
Don't stall, just go ahead.
Alright. I'm going with the article. Calls me an idiot. Or not, okay. I mean, well, I guess I was right. In both, it was both. As it didn't matter, because he's talking about the hairpiece. Well, I guess we'll see. I believe the red hairpiece points to the answer. Egad, says Kazuma. We might assume it was part of the disguise to carry out an undercover investigation. Surely not! As a brightly colored hairpiece would only serve to make the spectacle more noticeable. Yes, it's quite true. It would definitely have made him stand out in a crowd. Except, that is, a crowd of gentlemen from the Red-Headed League. The Red-Headed League?
Oh my god. So, you'd already worked it out. Cosmo's like, I already knew.
Just... Cosmo didn't overthink it all. Sigh. What on earth is all this about? This is an extraordinary League of Gentlemen.
The Red-Headed League is currently under investigation for a grand deception.
A deception of what course, Council?
NFTs.
NFTs in my NFT game?
Uh-oh. NFT games? They've been... Is Mochi near you, Becky?
No.
Damn, I was hoping. That was a Mochi sound. They've been targeting red-headed men all across of London and tricking them out of small sums of money. Much like those alpha male dating apps that you see around these days.
Oi.
2 men were arrested for the misdemeanor only yesterday.
That's why I don't listen to Andrew Tate. My lord. The defense. Calls for those 2 men we summoned at once. It's 2 redheads!
Boy. Get these losers out of here.
Inspector Gregson clearly infiltrated the Red-Headed League and using his hairpiece. So it's very likely that he had direct contact with these criminals. And it's quite possible that such contact led to more serious events.
He fell asleep.
Cosmo, wake up! I concur that they cannot, in good conscience, leave a new avenue unexplored. Explain to me. Hi, Susato.
Well then, Mr. Nadahodo.
Well, it's not a possible line of inquiry for us, at least. Oh shit, it's me. The prosecution will make an immediate arrangement for the change of the chargement to appear. Bring this Red-Headed League conspirators before me, Prosecutor Asugi. Okay.
Okay. At once, my lord. Oh.
Very good. We're with 30-minute recess. Court adjourned.
Recess. I'm gonna push Barrock on the swings. Wee.
I want to run into the traffic.
No.
To be continued.
Easy. I dare say, I think we can get to the next part. If,
Gulp.
Well, I'll take that as a yes.
Oh boy. 2nd November, 12:33 p.m. The Old Bailey, Descendants Antechamber. I took it off of him! What is this?
It's still on for you? That is so funny. It's on me.
What is this?
There you are, Otto.
Hi, Gina.
Quit pointing at me. Sholmes.
Kept you, my dear fellow.
Well, Sherlock.
Hello, Mr. Sholmes. Gina.
Yeah.
You sure about what you said in there?
Not at all, Gina. Not at all.
You know, Ashley died the day before. It's, whatever she said. Hold on.
I don't know, Gina, but we're gonna, whoever did it is gonna get hit with rocks. Me and you together, rocks. Get just all the rocks you can find, even hammers, if you will. We gotta get vengeance. I don't care. Kill this man. I'm very upset.
Yes, I was very shocked by the revelation too, Gina. As was I, possibly more shocked than both of you.
You know what? I'm not doing this.
What?
I'm putting his clothes back on.
What?
I'm putting his clothes back on.
All the blood rushed out of his head after he saw Sholmes lean over, I see.
So, woo-wee.
Look, I'm too angry. I'm too angry, sad, and volatile right now. I got this.
We pretend that airplanes annoyed Scar like shooting stars. I just really need a wish right now. Wish right now.
I need Sholmes to be taken seriously, and I can't do that with this outfit.
That outfit looks good on him. I don't have it on, so I don't see it.
Alright, Sholmes, put those breasts away, please. You're distracting the audience.
What breasts?
There we go. Alright, Sholmes, as you were.
Yeah, and then Rianowski says it's not a competition, Mr. Sholmes. So Becky already read that before you had your little breakdown.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. You gotta understand. I like Gregson a lot.
But like you just like yelling at him. Put on some clothes, you freak. And we're just like.
It's not a competition, Mr. Sholmes. But I was more shocked than all of you put together.
This is the autopsy report in question, is it?
Yes, it's strange that there's no time of death noted. I suppose it's a simple explanation, or perhaps it was a deliberate omniscient mission.
Oh dear. If it was deliberate, it puts me in mind of last case we worked on, and Dr. Seath.
Gasp. I know. Anyways, it seems that one day before Lord Van Zeeks discovered his body, Dr. Gregson was investigating the Red-Headed League. So perhaps something happened with them. Come to think of it, you had trouble with those Leagued men too, didn't you, Mr. Sholmes? Taking him by the trick.
No.
Stands.
I wasn't taken in, as you put it. My sleuth-out interest was merely piqued slightly by the rare scent of a weekly £4 income.
And that scent masks the underlying scent of deception, I suppose.
This man would sign up for an alpha male course. He's like, I thought this was what it's like.
I'm curious, Rianowski.
The pair we saw being arrested yesterday, aren't they? Mr. Sholmes' suite, I mean.
That's right, Suze. And it was me what took him in.
Good job, Gina.
So took off by a good law-abiding citizen. Good job, Gina.
Indeed. Yours truly.
So it's gonna be that pair on the witness stand next, is it?
Oh, those two are
Those fucking dorks.
I love them.
Something doesn't quite make sense to me, though. The day before Dr. Gregson was found, you hadn't had trouble with the Red-Headed League, had you? Why would they expect to have been investigating them?
Love it when he stands.
Yeah. Well, the likely explanation would be that Gregson's own sleuth-hound interest was piqued by the rare scent of a weekly £4 income.
Just thought I'm really gonna do it.
The same brush as you, Sholmes. Brian.
I like this sprite a lot.
Huh? Which one?
Oh, he's just looking at her pout, yes.
I knew it.
I like it, okay? God. Tusado. Yes, well, then there's a whole issue of Inspector Gregson being investigated by Lord Van Zeeks for some reason. Is Gregson the professor?
Can it be?
Is he the cannibal?
Lord of Zeeks.
Can you imagine Gregson going out? I mean, he'd be going out and then fish and chips. He could have eaten
Oh, it's all coming together, Gregson. I forgive you, but why? And Kazuma. Maybe Quint deserved it. I don't know.
Maybe Quint deserved it. He was a good guy.
I don't know that. I don't know him.
You might not. I mean, look at that picture. He looks like a decent guy.
See.
Like he's with Big Brother.
Maybe he's a sociopath.
No, don't take Taco's bit. The sociopath is for Yuji Mikotoba only.
Look, maybe Clint was scamming on the low, and he was happy about it.
Yeah, what was he doing?
I don't know. Tax fraud? I don't know. Yeah.
25 billion pounds of worth of tax fraud.
I'm
gonna take you down.
Exactly.
Like, oh my god.
See. Okay. Here's what happened. Clint, whatever he was doing, terrible guy, right? And that infuriated Gregson because like he thought he and Clint were cool. He thought Clint was a cool guy. So when he found out that Clint was a bad guy, he ate him. And then Genshin was also really cool with Gregson and Clint, but he was taken it by surprise as well. But he knew Gregson he was made for better things. So Genshin took the fall. And that's what happened.
That feels like a Yakuza side story.
It's gonna be the new anime. I mean the new movie.
And like, Kiryu's gonna stand there and be like, oh. And then like it ends.
It's Yakuza 1 all over again.
That's it.
Nishiki, why? Why did you eat him? I feel as though he knew we'd arrive at this point somehow.
Gosh, I think you're right.
What's he really trying to achieve here today?
Barak,
you know, in chains.
Be revealed. Observe the time, my dear fellow.
You look out the window, he's out there playing ball with Cosmo.
This recess will be over very shortly.
Yes, you're right.
Then he really wasn't here at the anti-chamber. For some reason, I thought he was.
Cosmo is determined that he should be the one to prosecute this trial. And he was determined that I should take the defense. So what is it that he's hoping to make me see? I wonder. I got the feeling we're a long way from the end of this trial yet.
Oh boy. Sheesh.
Sato, I'm really gonna do it this time. Are you ready then, Mr. Sato?
Oh.
Susan?
Susan, are you blacking out? You good?
I was wiping my glass.
Sato blacked off. So Sato still my bet.
Oh, that's all I had to say. I'm sorry. All I had to say was yes. Yes. It's 2nd November.
2nd November, 1 p.m. Oh, I just realized. Greg's is not gonna be here for my birthday.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guys, look who it is. It's my man.
Hey, Barak. Standing like that. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session again. We resume the closed court of hearing of Barak Van Zeeks. Here present stands accused of murder.
Hey, where's Venus, by the way? Is she under the desk?
Don't worry about that. Anyways, now then, Prosecutor Asogi.
My lord. I heard you were playing ball outside.
Did you have fun, Prosecutor Asogi? I wish I got an invite, but whatever, I guess.
I think you have more troubling matters to attend to, so.
Sorry, ball time is a brother between me and the Lord Ramsey.
But like, in triangles, have you summoned the witnesses as requested?
He's the only one who likes to pick up my ball. He's like, catch it with my mouth.
Okay, you should have invited Venus then.
Yes, the 2 members of the Red-Headed League who planned and carried out the deception. They arrived not long ago from the local prison by police carriage.
Nice. Very good.
Alright. Oh, spaghetti.
Get these losers out of my courtroom.
These 2 men are currently being held by the police in suspicion of attempted extortion. You may omit
Just
your
like Clint.
occupations, but state your names now for the court. Yeah, it's like, oh, they're just like my brother.
Oh, Becky.
I'm gonna choke.
Whose cat is this?
Mochi?
I am. No, Mochi's not with me, unfortunately. My baby is with y'all. I am fighting.
Speaking of cats, I was attacked by cats today.
Oh.
Bobby in there. Oh.
Rosu, I believe.
Rosu.
It would be Russell.
A descendant of the great Derosu family from
Nice. Nice.
In France. And my name is Peppino De Rossi.
Your Honor, he's eating in court. It's not allowed.
Familia De Rossi. Milano lives from Napoli. What the fuck?
Cosmo, we gotta get out of here, man. We gotta go back. We gotta go back home. Let's just screw this court, man. Let's go. First ball out of here. I can't take it anymore, Cosmo. I'm out of my depth.
The 2 men first became acquainted at a boarding school for European nobility.
Sie who graduated the future. I got tears in my eyes. But do you have any idea who's going to get these 2 people these noble blood? Google.
You should also be fake French, how I did test spells and lores.
So I don't think this guy's actually French.
I should make it to my mission to drop something.
Just this guy stumbling over his own words. I don't know this guy thinks I was talking about.
I make it to my mission to see better of the world by employing the little grey cells of me brain.
So, Your Honor, excuse me, Fabian, am I right? I just have one question. Are you actually French?
Oui.
I see. So, that's the only reason for this whole grand deception you've been carrying out?
Oh, he does say we, actually. Oui, you could say that.
Not bad, eh? He has the grand ideals, but the petty plans. The strange combination is the charm of the...
Hilarious Brothers?
Hilarious Brothers.
Hilarious.
The apple? He shut the fuck up.
I'm going to kill you. Let that be known right now.
Oh, okay.
One, I hate you. Two, I'm not gay.
Oh.
Two,
I could have sworn.
to say to you. Count your motherfucking days.
Are you about to tell me one of your...
Hey, fuck your mother.
Avevia.
Papino, listen to me.
And the father.
Count your motherfucking... Shut the fuck.
Shut the fuck up.
Two. Don't say anything else. Eat your spaghetti.
Okay.
And bowl. There you go. Alright.
Susanna, Susanna, what I do it this time for real? I can't do it. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me with a broken neck this time. You know, it should have been me, not Gregson. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
They wouldn't have been solving a murder, by the way. They would just be like, well, that sucks.
So, anyways.
Wait,
shipping back.
Read that.
I did read the Grande Antidotes of Evia. I did read that. So, it's Becky's, firstly, I want you to stop calling me this capo.
Oh, I got you, yeah. Firstly, I want you to stop calling me the capo. And secondly, we are not the Adlerius brothers. This is serious business.
Che bello, there it is, the capo's trump card, the furrowed brow. It is the capo, the furrow, and the meaning of your word. Huh?
Call it let me leave this under the banner of the Red-Headed League. I'm crying. Tears in my eyes, genuinely.
Nah, these two are silly, like, real.
Yeah, if you thought the Skulkin brothers were goofy.
Bring them back, by the way. Free them too.
I miss Naj and Ringo.
Gross, man. Ringo!
It's It's your turn. Red Bull.
Oui.
Seka? I don't know.
Yes, yeah. I don't know.
Sissa? I don't know. I'm not French.
It's probably like pronounced way. That's what I kept saying when I read this the first time. I'm like, I'm not French. I can read everything else, but when they start saying the language, I'm like, I don't know.
I could find out right now.
It's probably pronounced.
Ami knows everything.
She's Google Translate.
They call Ami the dictionary because she knows everything.
Right.
I see.
See how to pronounce these phrases. How do you say that's how it is, or that's what it is? C'est comme ça. You can also say, of course.
C'est ça. That's it. It is what it is.
Dixa. I mean, I think I said something like that. I don't remember it.
It is what it is. You're on there.
What is this? What about this one? Is this the O?
And what exactly is the nature of this fraud?
Allures.
Allures?
Oh, I don't know. You want to find out? I didn't know you wanted to find out.
I mean,
This guy is munching. Chat, kill this guy with hammers.
Arrow. Got it.
Did you say it?
Yeah, I did.
I will explain it. Oh my god. No, Capo, leave it to me. As you see, we both have the vivid red hair, no? At school, you were teased for this without pity. The Capo here, he was many times behind the schoolhouse, crying like the Trevi fountain. So he talks. When Daisy will appreciate its red. Every night he would bury his head in his pillow.
Thespian. Papino, enough. It will explain the rest. Jesus. The first was the newspaper advertisement. About 1 week before the plan was about put into operation, we visited the same notice in every paper in London.
Pepino couldn't find a shirt that fit.
That's what I'm saying. About to be our Cosmos level.
Yeah, neither could Cosmo. Like, it's a common issue we got over here.
At least Cosmo's belly ain't showing. For better or for worse.
Yes. Did I hit X while reading? No.
You didn't read.
Yes. What's up that notice? It was this one, I believe. Entitled to the Red-Headed League.
Oui. Yes. I am on the sets. You've seen it. Hello?
it says that only one condition for joining the league is having flame-colored hair. And if you satisfy the interview panel and are admitted into the league, you can receive a weekly income of £4.
On the date specified, red-headed hopefuls gathered in droves at the park, specified in the advertisement. And from each person present, the pair took an application fee of 5 shillings.
Oh, brother.
And with the money to France, it was a plan most elegant, no?
No. It was most dishonorable. To be frank, unstunned anybody was foolish enough to be taken in by such an obvious trick.
That's not her love shows. He's like, you're so... I hate you.
You're so silly.
The park was described by one witness as choked with red-headed folk, like a coaster's orange barrow.
Baroque Van Zeeks.
And the day on which these men gathered to apply was the day before the victim was discovered. Crucially, these 2 men spoke face to face with every single person present that day.
We've seen some red-headed people in one day. Then I can see in the rest of my life.
See. And now every time I see the couples there, I feel sick to my stomach.
Okay. Anyway, why have we been summoned here today?
Huh?
We're gonna hang you. Sorry?
The date for our trial is not until tomorrow, I was told.
Naturally, neither of these men have been told any details about this trial. They've only been shown this photograph.
Who's this man? Oh,
Very good. So, Mr. De Rossi and Mr. De Rossi, you will now give your formal testimony to the court on the subject of the gentleman pictured in this photograph.
Indeed.
Of course, we are always.
Of course.
With the law.
I don't want to talk to these guys.
Why?
I don't know.
What you said.
Where's Caden?
You're right. Wait, Ami, what did you say?
Oh, I'll type it out.
Oh, okay. We see more than 1,000 red-headed people assembled in the park in Lime Street that day.
But I don't recall the man in this photograph. A couple?
No, I don't remember him. Obviously, he's dead now. But I assume he was not in the park.
Ah, Laura, this victim has nothing to do with us.
You have a lot to answer for, Pipino. It's your fault that we got caught in the first place. Oh.
El wee.
Oh, oui.
You've given sworn testimony that this man in the photograph is not present. Can you be certain?
Oui. I am quite certain. We do not interview this man.
Nobody looking like this came to the park. This I can promise.
Well,
It must be noted that you have been arrested for a grand deception, however. Accordingly, this court has little confidence in your assurances.
Everybody hates them.
yeah.
Oof. With these attitudes, we get to nowhere, huh?
He's really sulking now.
You had to say it Italian, as Harunosuke said it. He said Italian style, so... He's literally just hoping now.
He's really sulking now. Yeah, guys.
This confidential document was obtained directly from Scotland Yard. It records an entry from the inspector's private diary dated the day before the incident. It reads Lime Street, Red League, undercover. Ah, I have the answer.
Maybe there was another similar event on the park in the day in question, eh?
Well, did this guy come into the courtroom with a, like, plate of pasta? Like, just legit walked in here.
He was crying how hungry he was, and they want to shut him up.
I want my spaghetti.
How am I going to do this without my spaghetti?
Oh my god.
It's your turn, red boy.
That is ridiculous.
There's no question that Inspector Gregson was investigating the Red-Headed League. Which means it's quite possible that when there was this kill, which means it's quite possible that's when he was killed. Very well, the defense may proceed with the cross-examination now. I don't got nothing to say to these guys. Yes, my lord.
Well,
You gotta do it. They obviously know something.
A 1,000 people. That's a very big crowd.
it was quite a spectacle. Red-headed had come from all over the capital.
See, the couple here, he has the magnetismo animale, eh? Nobody else could attract so many people. If I could be born again, I would be the capo.
Get off his dick, bro. My God.
Bro, don't be mean to
All
him.
these people was the money Patino.
She's like, he's like this. Are you suggesting that you spoke personally with all 1,000 applicants? Yeah.
That's what we did, because every one of them paid us 5 shillings.
Money. We taking their addresses as well, bro.
Doxing too? Oh my God.
Okay.
And then
Wipe your fucking mouth.
Give him a little bit.
Let them know by a post, Efedito. Maybe to me a person. We start early in the morning and we stop late in the night. You guys.
So, you earned 5,000 shillings in one day? I'm yawning. I yawn. That's a small fortune.
1,000 such gullible redheads in London to start with.
Me.
Dang.
One of whom was a great detective with a chemically altered hair.
Thomas is different. He was broke, so.
He was desperate. Desperate times, man. We all been there.
That's what I'm saying.
He's looking all familiar.
no, I don't think so. And this is a wig, eh? He was trying to trick us.
I do not like the people who are trying to trick the other people.
Gasp! Says the con artist.
If between them they interviewed 1,000 people with red hair, it would be unreasonable to expect them to remember every face.
No, senor. I may be small, but my memory is very large. I never forget a scene. In my opinion, I do not think this man was in the park.
But he's not going to give the court a definite, it seems.
Eh, Capo? You didn't see a man like this, huh?
He wants him so bad, and ooh, it's June.
Can you blame him?
Yeah, exactly. This is
But
he's allowed to be out.
But according to what you've said, you spoke with 1,000 or more people that day.
Oui, that's true. My eyes were burning by the end of the day.
Oh shit, that's me. Surely then, you can't actually remember every single face. How are you so certain that this particular man wasn't present?
Normally, the red hair is very distinctive, eh? But not when you have 1,000 red heads crowding around. Then it is just an eyesore. But if there was some other information you could give us, then maybe we could recall.
Ross?
That is not the line, Pepino. Remember, we do not remember it. We are sure of that fact, huh? If there was a man with a red earpiece, but his mustache does not match the color, then I do not think I could have forgotten it.
Damn, his portrait is pretty fruity, I'm not gonna lie. It sure is June.
For sure.
Sure is June. Gihan. Cosmo said these two had been shown the photograph that had been told nothing else at all. But what if I fed them one more detail about the victim? For example...
You should peep their ages, too.
Ah!
These motherfuckers are not 26 to 25.
Yeah, they are.
This bitch at least 36. And you are 12. You're Iris's age, buddy. Come on now. Oh, Iris. Hi, Iris. I miss you, by the way.
Oh, Iris.
Oh, Iris. I need my support, Iris, right now.
I wish.
My support. She's not. I need double the support right now. Anyways, I don't have the answer.
I think it's this. Clicks it, and let's see. I will let you know if you picked the wrong one. You gotta go back through the thing.
As
Which one did
expected.
you choose, Becky?
Yeah, fix it out loud for everyone here.
Which one did you choose, Becky? Make sure to DM me personally.
Remember, make sure to say it out loud. Or you know, send it to me on accident. You know, like, oh, gee whiz, this was for it's for Emmy. Ami.
Amy.
I'm gonna close my eyes and hit a random button.
Why do you do that? This is just... Becky, which one is it, by the way?
I'm lying, by the way. I'm not gonna do that.
The same one here. I mean, what's significant about Gregson, you know? What makes Gregson Gregson?
His fish and chips. Of course. Of course.
Once again, Becky, which one did you choose?
I'm going for profession.
Fish and chips.
I can certainly appreciate that. Just knowing the man in red hair
I don't know.
wouldn't help you remember the situation. What if I told you the man in the red hairpiece was actually a detective?
That's mighty interesting.
The man in the photograph, a detective?
Yes.
That's mighty interesting.
Oh.
That's super interesting.
It would appear that I found your notice in the paper.
No!
Suspicious inside to
I'm
investigate
there.
incognito. Oh, I'm sorry, I read that. My bad. Sorry, but these changes not the. Oh,
Are he's so cute!
Chotto? Yeah.
What's up, bruh? Chotto. Something to add, Mr. Rossi.
Yeah. See, I am always adding something. Parmesan, garlic oil, pepper.
I'm hungry.
So sorry with the gun. What I mean is, do you not agree with your friend's last remark by yeah?
Huh?
What the heck is he saying about the DPT?
Yes, that
Keep your mouth shut, Papino. You have said enough already.
But why, Capo? What is the problem? There was a man who said, I am an inspector from Scotland Yard.
Oh my goodness, that's insane.
Worst partner ever. Worst pard ever.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, Cosma.
Papino, got your days. I'm coming.
Order.
Order.
Explain the vault face in your testimony, witness.
It's simple. A man who was at the park, you know.
Becky!
Charles, beatboxing. There was no such man. My bad.
You know what? I'm going upstairs.
Upstairs?
Yeah, I'm thirsty again.
What? My die. What did you say, Capo? You forgot the name?
That's what I'm saying.
We're coming with him. I heard him open the door.
Yeah, you guys are coming with me this time.
Do you really think that's normal?
Normal. Oh, damn! Oh my god.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah. What up? You'll never know.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh! Sure.
Alive on there, I'm gonna get twisted off this Smirnoff Ice.
How much alcohol does it have? I could do like 4 of those.
4.5.
Yeah, I be drinking those like juice.
She drinks like his water, actually.
Yeah, sure.
Good lord. Alright, here we go.
Oh no, the Baron Van Deeks enjoyer loves alcohol. Boo!
That's not bad, actually.
Becky's character saying I have forgotten nothing. So that's where we're at.
I have forgotten nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot nothing. Nobody this came to the park.
Basta, Capo, basta. You have beat me at many things, but not to the memory and the meals.
The meals?
Like I said, it is time to eat the pasta. No one is a faster.
No, little Italian boy, don't go into the pasta cave.
But you are inferior to me in every other way, so shut up. Oh?
Yes, because I can't.
Why am I even, objecting you?
Oh, and Cosma.
Yigi. Hey, it's me.
He's so beautiful.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Trop. Uh-oh.
He was shot.
Cosma has beautiful fucking eyelashes, man.
The damage is done.
Indeed it is, sir.
There was a man who came to the park and he said he was an inspector from Scotland Yard. However, he looked nothing like the man in the photograph. It was someone else.
How can you be so sure?
Because, to start with this, his face was completely different.
Is true. The man who came was a younger. His face was clean shaven, his eyes were sadder, his chin was thinner.
Rolly?
Did he come back?
Oh shit, I'm Judge. No disturbance whatsoever then.
Judge should have gotten a DLC outfit.
Oh.
Gimp Judge.
However, I was not going to be fooled. I took...
Hello? Hello?
Becky?
Becky? Wait, Becky?
Becky? She's gone!
Oh no!
Oh, well. Anyway, I was not going to be fooled. I took the obvious precaution and said to him, if you're really a detective, show us the proof.
See, the couple here, he doesn't take no nonsense, eh?
But he was so prepared. He said he had identification. Identification? Take a swig of alcohol. It's not that bad. You mean official police inspector? What the fuck? You mean official police inspector? Hey, Becky. Becky, what happened? What happened?
Love Becky. How she'll never explain what happened. Do you have to invite her again?
I think so. What did you say in chat? I gotta open chat again.
She said, say anyways, I like being kicked out again.
Well, here comes another invite. If I can remember how to do that.
I'm not a perfect person. I never met those things I sent you.
The invitation sent again. Taco, you missed a second breakdown. She left again, okay. Kicked her out again. Well, Taco, immediately, by the way. So, Taco, you missed me a second breakdown. As you can see now, Becky's getting kicked out of the party constantly. I mean, what else did Taco miss?
Nothing much.
Nothing much. Stuff from my breakdown and novice.
I found a reason.
Becky's having technical difficulty.
To change who I used to be.
No, I had another real life breakdown over Gregson's death. It still affects me. I'm drinking, by the way. I don't drink. Taco, I don't drink. Last time I drank, it didn't go well, and I'm drinking again because I'm reeling from the death of Tobias Gregson. Drinking in my sorrows of my 4.5% alcohol. That's not gonna do anything. I was just curious. It's been in my fridge for a couple of days. And I was like, you know what?
I like Becky again.
I like lemonade.
Or, I don't know if she's online right now.
Invites Becky again.
If she's online. I don't know, I told her pre-start her PS4, but...
The pregame invite. And surprisingly, not you. Tell Becky comes back. I want to start talking about my alcoholic journey. Last time, what did I drink last time? It was some lemonade shit, hard lemonade, and it was garbage. It tasted disgusting. I drank it anyway because I bought it. I bought 2 of them. And I just drank them back to back because I was like, I'm not gonna drink this. So I'll do it now. And I drank them, and they sucked. And I was like, you know what? I'm never gonna do this again. And yet here I am now, drinking again because it was just my favorite color. It's like, you know what? It's fucking blue raspberry lemonade, and I like Taco. I don't know if you know my brand, but I love me some lemonade. Top 2 drink, but just behind water. There we go, Becky. Are you back for real this time, or are you gonna kick immediately? Let's wait.
Becky?
Becky,
Becky!
take a sip of drink.
What happened to you?
I don't know. I had to restart these.
I spilled my fucking drink.
Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, if you know where the dialogue is that identification?
You mean official police verification?
You can give Becky a chance to get here.
I was just reading the line.
Are you there, Becky?
Well, I had to close, like, restart everything. Hold on.
Oh, I thought you were playing it, because last time you played it on your, PC. I remember.
Hmm?
There was one time you played the game on your PC.
Oh no, I'm not even near that.
Oh, I like the Homu Borrow retweeting, but also Taco, I see that you're putting something crazy on the TL.
Crazy on the TL.
Taco's being crazy.
In public? Live on air? On main?
True, man, I'm gonna send you some homosexuality just because of the fact that I like the way this artist draws Barrock.
I thought you were gonna say Gina. I almost got excited, but anyways, I'll look anyway.
I would never send you Gina.
Nice.
There's a dog. El Wee.
Oh,
This furthers my theory that Barrock is the real professor.
Barrock?
Yes, it's all coming clear again. Why? So wait. Here's
looks at the cast list and picks a random person.
Look. Let me write it all out for you guys. All right. So right. Cat Barrock is the mascot, correct?
okay,
Officially, Barrock is a cat man, correct?
Yes.
Now, Hound of the Baskerville. Dog. The liver.
Okay, but like, what does the book, The Hound of the Baskervilles, has anything to do with Barrock? Like, what's?
It was mentioned earlier.
What do you mean?
See, the only cat that has been mentioned so far is Wagahai, alright? And there's only been 2 dogs. The Hound and Toby. Now, Toby is an innocent little guy. And then the Barrock's clearly well-read. It's all coming together.
But like, how? How is he a dog? Like, it's the fact that you're not even like, this doesn't mean anything. Sometimes I'll play along, but this is literally nothing. Like, okay, Barrock's a cat, Wagahai's a cat.
That's the bit. The bit is that it makes no fucking sense.
This time.
This
one.
It's complete nonsense.
This is an L, to be honest.
Oh, brother. Chat, they just don't get it. They don't get the whimsy.
Don't. This makes sense. This is the one time sometimes you be spitting something out, I'll be like, hey, of course. Like, so there's nothing.
Okay, but you went on with the Yogi Bear bit and then it's...
Yes, I did go with the Yogi Bear because it's funny and it makes sense. It had a storyline.
Cindy Bear.
Oh my god.
Yogi, I don't think that's a good idea.
Fuck you, boo-boo. I'm doing it anyway. Becky, are you here, by the way?
Yeah, I just saw something. Hold on. Muggsy was well prepared. He said he had identification.
Identification? You mean official police inspector's identification?
Happening.
That is most unconvincing. Sorry, my lord. I beg your pardon? Counsel, no incognito inspector would offer his identification for inspection. It's quite out of the question.
Definitely. Why
Oh,
would he
God.
expose his true identity?
For clout.
Damn, knowing that. What was it? Knowing that Genshin was a detective.
Whoa!
Huh?
Yeah, I know. That's what I saw, Matilde.
In June?
Yeah. These peppers were fake.
Teatro Capo, you are a genius!
Get off! He's doing spins on it, my god.
Anyways, of course, Kazuo would know what a detective does. His father was him. Like, he wouldn't do that. Like, I wouldn't do that.
His absentee father. He's also a cannibal.
Father was here.
Genshin was a cannibal first, a detective second. He did his job, but by golly, he wasn't eating people.
He's hungry.
Cannibalism be damned. He was a great detective.
That's what he said. Cannibal be damned, he was good with his grill.
He always had a good hunch.
By the way, I did read my line.
Okay. And what happened? After you not say he was a detective. He cried.
He became very annoying. He said,
Whole time it was Shones. They're talking about Shones right now.
So I took his papers from him and chased him out of the park.
Oh.
It was fantastical. And he was the identification.
So you stole it from the man.
He added the coming. He made us very scared.
But he was not who he said he was.
Indeed, the person described does not appear to have behaved as a true inspector would. However, I believe it would be prudent for these identification papers to be entered into court evidence.
But why you like them? I want to look at him right now.
I want to look at him right now.
Give me that.
Well, who cares what this guy has to say? I'm looking at the guy in the papers.
Well, I'm expecting what's that talk? Oh.
Well, I suppose we should see what's in the inspector's identification looks like inside. Can't read any of that.
Queers.
Yeah, so that looks like a fake, doesn't it?
Out of interest, what name is given?
Steve Wilkos. Probably something's plucked out of there. It's Tobias Gregson. Gasp.
He said it was fake.
Wait,
Hugh
what?
Man.
This
It's not human.
insignia. It's genuine to me.
Read off, go for this thing. Said it looks fake.
Wow.
But how?
And the department identification numbers details are all correct as well.
So what if you know those? Do you mean to say what doesn't this? I don't
I
know.
know it seems incredible, but yes. I think this is genuine identification book issued by Scotland Yard.
But that's unbelievable. This is the real thing at all? After all, gets.
And look, it got updated. It's almost as if we had to do
Official.
The two hands. I've never lived under two hands.
That's not what I'm not even talking about the two hands. I was just saying it's almost as if we had to do it.
I know. I didn't think I messed up. I didn't think it was called me out on it. I said the wrong thing.
Nowhere in my brain was I even trying to think about two hands. I didn't even think about that.
I said the wrong thing. I didn't think you were gonna call me out on it. I was just gonna ignore me, and then now here we are. Now let's return to the witness testimony. Oh shit, we talked to these losers.
I wonder if there's something we could just present. Oh well, I guess not. No, there's not.
What if you work for that?
Good lord.
See,
But what else can we do, huh?
True.
We are not having much fun these days. Because we are arrested and we are shown a horrible picture of a dead man. You know, you will question every single thing we say. We are the victims here. Hey, couple?
No. You were caught carrying out a plot to swindle hundreds of innocent people.
You have to bring that up, eh? It's not fair.
Get over
Hey,
it.
couple?
Oh, brother!
Damn. Alright.
Welcome back, Rolly and Pat.
Rolly and Pat and
Hey,
June.
no, they were just like lovey-dovey cute. This is a little different.
Yeah, this is clearly one guy's not interested, the other one is.
Right. The other was mutual.
Evil Rolly and Pat.
Gone wrong.
What do you mean by that?
Cavolo. You promised not to say, hey, couple?
After we had taken all the money that day, we shouldn't have left the country. That was my plan. I left the purchasing of the tickets for the ferry to Dunkirk to my companion here.
That's interesting. I like how you actually said Dunkirk.
M from the wrong day. Damn.
Oops.
See, but is an easy mistake to make up. The 31st.
Oh, brother!
Ooh, I have no sympathy for you.
He's got hot girl tummy troubles.
We were an old days late for the boat because of your stupidity. And it's only because of this that so-called great red-headed detective caught us.
Couple, you know what I think? This is the work of
Don't
God.
think. Don't think.
It's a holy punishment, eh?
Papino, for the last time, this is not only punishment. This is only your fault.
God.
Don't blame God for your unholy mistakes. You're making me see some anger.
How has this guy dealt with him, honestly?
I don't know, man. I would have killed somebody.
Hammers.
You are making me sick.
Hammers.
Maybe I make a mistake, huh? But when it's time to eat the pasta, no one is a
Oh, brother!
Because I'm a quick.
I've seen the evidence. Chat, get this guy out of here. Spike is possible cyanide or something, I don't know.
My God. And that's on God, bro.
That's on God. That's a theory. A God theory. You haven't told us much we didn't already know.
Oops. What do you think, Mr. Nadahodo?
I don't. Well, if it was the inspector's diary, it seems likely that he must have gone to Lamp Street that day. And yet, these two both claim they didn't see him. That's not me.
I have to say, they don't appear to be telling lies.
Well, they are experts in deception, don't forget. Something plausible is their specialty. They may be lying simply to avoid being implicated in this case as well.
Surely, if they were truly experts in deception, they wouldn't have been caught.
Well, yes, you'd have a point there. Seems to me like we need more information.
Definitely.
Whoops.
Hey,
everybody. I might have accidentally presented piece of evidence. I wanted to hit X and I hit triangle instead.
So you picked the right one or the wrong one?
I picked the completely wrong one because the judge says, you say it's undeniable, counsel, but I fail to see any contradiction here at all.
Yeah.
Hey, Y-S. Ow.
Well,
I was just trying to look at evidence that I accidentally presented it. Ami dead, bro. Not good. Let me see. This one I don't remember too well.
Me neither.
Rubbed my chinny chin chin.
opens my guide.
I have an idea. And it was the right one. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Alright, you kids can figure it out. I'll be chilling here. It's quite simple, actually. To be honest, you have a very high IQ to play with Brady Fraternity.
Love it.
To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand BGS. The knowledge is extremely subtle and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics. Not to be able to over your head.
Does anyone need help?
Sending out my free call. Yes.
SOS?
SOS. Ow.
Got it? Question mark?
Wait.
Okay.
That is so crazy. You could present that in a different one too, because that's what I did.
Wait, what?
What you presented is the correct one. However, there's a different statement you could present that in, because that's what I did.
Oh.
What did he present in?
I presented it in when Rousseau says, "I don't remember him, and he's dead now." But I assure you, he was not in the part. I presented it there.
Okay, so my reasoning was, he said, "Oh, he's nothing to do with us." So, but like, you have his identification.
Yeah, the same with me. I'm just like, well, obviously he was there because you have your identification. What do you mean he wasn't in the part?
You're right, yeah. I wonder if I could actually examine the identification book very closely. Miss Lestrade.
Why Miss Lestrade?
I just felt lonely. What was your intention here, Counsel? Is it really a fake or genuine? That's the question. Which we can't answer ourselves.
Idiotic. Don't be ridiculous. No Scotland Yard detective would allow his or her identification to be stolen.
Full stop. He said Miss Lestrade. Thank God.
What?
Hi, Gina.
The bosses. No question about it. It can't be.
Casa was shook. It's like, there's no way. As I suspected.
He was writing on this.
The undercover detective who attended the Redhead League Intolment on the day in question was the real Inspector Gregson. Boom! Carrying out an incognito investigation.
Oh, get
Oh.
up. Get up.
Oh my God.
Hi, Gina. Order.
Well, if the boss is his identification stolen,
he would have reported it straight away. I mean, he was always on me about it. Since I cost him sort of, I take tacos of his Balenciagas.
Okay, so Taco, funny thing. Speaking of boots.
Yes.
I was gonna do a bit where I was like staring at Gina's boots, but then I just didn't because you guys would have made fun of me. But then
Yes, we had a long talk about speed or whatever.
and then Taco was like, "Oh, Cosmos was like, you know what? I'll say my little bit. I won't do the bit, but I'll say the bit." And here we are. Anyways,
Would it be then?
did you read this, by the way?
No, because I can only hear that. I mean, he was always on at me about it. If he was from that report at once, he'd say.
Could it be then? The inspector was physically unable to report it. They fucking got him.
Unable to? That's a just.
Yes, it's quite possible they was before he had a chance to report his identification stolen.
No.
Yes.
Oh, Cosmo.
Wait a second. Back to the whole boot thing. Back to the whole boot thing. When did Gina get new boots?
He's always had those new boots.
She had the outfit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was looking at her thing the other day, and it got today, and she has different boots.
She got a whole new fit.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Damn, she really came up, huh?
Yeah. It's been like eye-opening realizing all this stuff.
It was like, wait a second.
Oh, she got new boots.
New boots. Order. The defense points that the victim was killed the day before his body was discovered at a different location. Do you two have anything to say about that?
Get up, man. Fight back.
You better gasp.
Grown ass man.
Oh my god.
Don't sing. Don't sing.
Pull yourself together, Pepino. Monyo, you could behave a little more like a master criminal than that, no?
Now I wish I had returned to Italia.
Stop crying, Pepino, please.
Oh, brother.
Why did it start talking?
Oh my god.
Not the fact you sneeze 3 times. I know nothing.
Taco, I get it.
But you will tell everything or face the worst possible outcome. Grown ass man.
You will dry your eyes and testify again.
You like my weighing, Taco, or you hate it?
I believe the identification papers are the precise circumstance under which you came by them. For crying out loud.
Help. Watch this. And they're crying.
Oh my god. The truth is, we don't reason I kept me tonight to our secret hideout. Even though I don't listen. He was a real detective. I was so scared to let him go that day, just in case.
We took the message in the vacation from the shelter because of the yard.
Yeah, for the night? Hey, yo.
There might have been a little tussle, but we did. No, and next morning we are info.
We spent the night in the nice room. It wasn't nothing like prison, really.
This is outrageous! You imprisoned the man?
You're crazy.
No, he sounds like a priest. He was very comfortable in the calm and the happy. A couple.
Gina, get the cuffs. Put these guys in bars. And the hammers will come later.
You will step up out of my plan, I swear it.
Oh, so you think it was my fault, eh? Just because I got the date to the ferry wrong? By you one little day?
I do not think it was your fault, Peppino. I know it.
I know Rosso got hungry. No. Per favore, capo, is not a fair.
You shall place him to Scotland back to prison, gentlemen.
I'd say free my French boy. You can throw the other one in jail.
Throw them both in jail.
Nah, man, I like him.
I don't believe this. Both could be penalty detective.
Counsel for the defense. Proceed with the cross-examination. So the day before the incident, Greg spent the night confined in his Paris hideout. Interesting. Cries put up to sleep tonight?
Kazuma.
Kazuma. God damn it. Dude, do you realize what you're saying?
I think the controller should shout out Mata Igiari Choto. You know? You should hear it from the controller.
Agree.
I guess.
I never intend for this to
He
happen.
hates me.
I'm sure the detective did not intend to either.
Do you think...
But there was nothing else I could do.
Nothing else. This was the time, the first crime for the couple. He was at the end of his wits.
I had not pressed this. I went immediately to.
Becky obviously knew where to go.
Oh, gee, you whiz. You know what? You know what that means. I'm gonna guess.
Uh-oh.
Great. More guessing.
This is not the way to describe a criminal mastermind.
What about this hideout of yours?
I know an empty house behind the park on Lime Street.
We rented the place for 2 days.
Wait. I'm getting flashbacks.
Huh?
What?
Can I see when they talked about who they saw? Can I go that far? Then goes and kissed. I don't think I can go back that far. Yeah, I can't go back that far. But I got an evil flashback. Can I? They said something about he had sad eyes.
Yeah, and you said it was,
Because it was Roy. But, okay, so hear me out. We've been, okay, it's all gonna connect. They saw this guy. I don't know what's going on, but they saw this guy. Yeah, it's sad eyes.
Trying to pin everything on Daily, man.
Nah, look.
So now he thinks he looks like Gregson.
No. I still think Gossip and Daily are the same person, but I can't explain that, by the way. But I'm going with it. I'm still going with it. This is the Cosmic Delusions all over again, but I'm sticking with this one. But yeah.
Gregson's son.
But it's sad eyes. Look at this sad clown, bro. Like, it's all gonna come together. I don't know how. I don't know when. I don't know why. But it's all gonna come together eventually, and it's gonna be this is the guy. This is the guy we saw. In fact, I'm gonna present a picture. I'm not gonna do that actually, by the way. That'll be a mistake. I don't think that'll be very smart to do.
Wait, do what?
Present Daily.
I don't think you can present profiles yet. Well, Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah?
I don't think it will present profile.
But I can present this photograph.
Oh, I guess. I forgot you had that photograph. Can we finish the testimony? Because I'm still reading my shit. OMG. I'm gonna keep reading. No, not impulsive, inspired. A couple?
Where are you, by the way?
We got to find out.
An impulsive idea, I would say.
Rosso says, what am I supposed to say to that?
What am I supposed to say? Is that a Pepino?
And then Ryan's turn.
And it wasn't possible. And it wasn't the house described that you confirmed Dr. Gregson was in. The alcohol impairing my judgment.
But you have to remember, I was
pretender class?
The impression that he was a pretender, not a real inspector.
I looked it up though. She didn't think the man was a real inspector. There would have been no reason to take him prisoner, would there?
Real dog is weirdest. No, you're right. But
hold up, I gotta. So note.
Trent refuses to let the testimony end. At least let this testimony end so that you can go down the reasoning here.
I'm just going off my hunches, bro. Because didn't she rest that she was gone for like a day? It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's all coming together.
Okay. All right, fine.
Continue. Sorry for interrupting you again. I'm just getting these hunches off immediately, and I gotta act on them.
No, you're right, but we couldn't be completely certain. And there it is. That's it.
Literally.
My bad, bro.
Like we're almost done.
I'm sorry. I'm getting these hunches. I gotta act on them. All right.
There's a dog.
The truth is, we took him prisoner and kept him there for a secret hideout. Even though it didn't seem Goose Road left it, I was scared to let him go that day just in case. We took the man's identification from him and shut him in the room next to ours. There might have been a little tussle, but we did no harm, and the next morning we let him go. He spent the night in the nice room. It was a thing like the prison, really. Ooh, What to present and where? What to present and where? Takes a swig.
I mean, you can always. I think you have to press something. I think that's the lining. How about, as a group activity, we present the fourth statement? How about all of us as a class?
As a class.
Present or press?
Statement.
Present or press?
Press the fourth statement. All of us as a class.
Okay.
What do you mean by a little tussle exactly? We killed him.
It was nothing. Just a minor incident.
The false inspector, he was a real piece of the work. A couple?
What happened?
Oof, it was a disaster. We give money soon. What does he do, huh? In the middle of the night, he tries to escape to the ventilator.
Can you blame him?
No.
Hello?
Becky's too busy.
I was typing.
Sending a freaking carrier pigeon to somebody, I think.
Yeah, as I see you typing on me.
Yeah, because it's not my freaking line.
I was in the middle. He was reading. I was in the middle of a far red tea. He tasted and caught him again.
You will blame her.
Wait, you didn't shoot the man by your haste, did you?
Sluts? Who do you think we are? Of course not. I simply caught hold of I'm going to think I'm back in the room. Oh.
Slam! Mr. DeRossi, something wrong.
Why do you make that noise?
It's fear.
I don't know. He looked pretty pleased with himself. Hey, me?
Something Mr. DeRossi just said to make you, well, it seemed to make you act even more strangely than usual. What was that all about?
However, at times like that, you don't want to have the capo after you, believe me? And I speak from a personal experience.
Personal experience?
Anyone remember that time in 1-1 when Cosmo was like, I don't know French? But he didn't really want to admit it? Like on the bottle, Ryonosuke was like, what does that say, Cosmo? Cosmo was like, that's French. And Ryonosuke's like, well, what does it say? He's like, it's French.
Just French?
That is enough, Peppino. There is no need to say more. He just keeps yapping.
The truth is, the night before we put the Red of the League in the plan into action, it was a escape. It was not fair to the couple, but I tried to run away.
Oh god, this part, it was insane.
The shame didn't manage it.
But the couple here, he come after me like a turbine, huh? And he dragged me back into the house, kicking it and screaming. I still have the bruises to prove it. Hey, couple, bruises?
He was rough, you say? Bruises, you say?
I want to see.
Oh, shit.
Showing them off.
Oh, so you guys are freaks, huh?
They match no, listen. They match each other's freaks, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
shit. Who won the freak off? It was a tie.
Hey, you wanna see, huh? You wanna see my fantastical bruises?
That's enough, Peppino. No one wants to look at that part of you.
What to do? Do I show you or do I don't? I show you or I don't? I was like, what the fuck? That's disgusting! You do! Now! Or if everyone wants to see then I do it.
Just gotta show hole if you ask them nicely.
Oh! You're right.
Look at him. He would definitely show hole if you ask him nicely.
Greco, you see, it's still very visible.
That red ring around your neck. That when you were dragged back to the house?
Bro.
Easy couple, sometimes he's a very rough.
Gee whiz.
Uh-huh.
I have the king shame this guy.
Peppino's neck has nothing to do with what we are talking about here. Yeah, my word.
That's a total. So you're saying it's a totally unrelated incident? Something happens behind closed doors. I'm very fucked up.
Hello?
Yes. What's your opinion, counsel? What is red ring?
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. I can down those like 4 of those.
I don't know. I don't drink.
That's true. Lightweight.
It's important.
Mr. DeRossi, am I gonna have to ask you to make testimony with the details about the mark on your neck?
Yeah, let's talk about how y'all matched each other's freak.
The freak off, and then a tie? Gasp.
Everyone is interested in what I say, huh? Hot girl, tell me troubles.
Hot girl, tell me troubles. Very well, your managed testimony is requested, Mr. DeRossi. See.
This man is showing it off. Proud.
How did you read this, by the way? Yes, okay.
If you really want to know. Just press the statement. Right?
Okay.
Oh.
Are you saying that the red mark was caused by... Anyways.
A big
collar made from leather.
Gee, the freak off is insane. A leather collar.
Is this true, Mr. DeRosso?
Pet play? Oh my god!
It's June, bro. Come on.
I'm kink shaming. It's just a kink month.
Wait, so this is where you draw the line? This is where you draw the line, but not the whole Jimothy Cosmic to the ball with his mouth, Brock take him out on walks, put him in a cage? Yes, Taco.
Okay, confession time. I never liked that bit.
Souvenir! I don't care if you like the bit because you spent 17 minutes talking about that damn dog.
It was actually a rat. I mean a mouse.
A strong chain?
Yes. They match each other's freak, man. Look at this.
And you put that around your friend's neck?
Don't worry about it.
Abandonment issues?
Sorry. I was so angry that he was leaving me alone.
You did not have to tie the chain to the leg of the bed.
Oh my god!
You're about to try to run again.
You didn't expect the Grex as well, did you?
To treat the people equal, is the capo here's mother way? It's starting to sound a lot more like a prison all of a sudden. The capo is a tough, but the capo is a rough.
Oh my god! He's a what? So the following morning, we went to the inspector.
He had the red ring around his neck, just like me.
Capino. This is,
Do play.
Leave it, no.
Now you know, the capo here, you don't want to tangle with him, eh?
You're right.
It's not so bad.
He's what? Egads, chat. Can I get an egads in chat? Thanks, appreciate it.
No, you hated my dog bit, so no.
But I let it happen. Cause I respect you.
Hurt my feelings.
Cause I respect you and we're friends. I care deeply about your interests. Thanks, Taco. Okay, I lied again. I didn't hate the dog bit.
Why did you lie in the first place?
I don't know. Why did I say? Why did I not say I didn't like Gina? I do things. I'm a weird guy. No one understands me.
Alright, well now that we pressed that, thinking... Oh! Wait, what happened, Taco? Whoa, what? You want to press it? Okay, let's press that last one for Taco.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, I was waiting. I'm like, are we not going to press the last one? But I was just
You took away a man's freedom. However comfortable you made it sound, you were still holding him prisoner.
If you say that, then I say this. There's something that takes away our freedom too. The lack of money.
True.
So we are the prisoners as well, huh? All of us.
Huh?
I never pressed this.
No money, no freedom. This is the truth.
Oh my god.
And it makes me sad. What can we do? He's cooking, actually. I don't know
well.
Wait,
Cosmo?
well? Oh, Cosmo did say something, huh?
Cosmo did say something, yeah.
I don't know how to read that word.
If you
Disenfranchised?
Feel so disenfranchised, yeah.
If you feel so disenfranchised, take money to court, though it'll cost you, of course.
Wow, I knew a word on me did it.
Right?
No, it's just amazed.
You see, that's why we need a red-headed league to fight for justice.
Perhaps there's a point. He's spitting, if you will.
He's not spitting, okay? God.
But Susato, we're broke. Maybe he's right. We're trapped to being poor.
He sucks, honestly.
God.
Oh, I remember. No, I remember.
Where are you, by the way?
What have I done? Hold on.
Okay.
Huh? I accidentally skipped past it.
Okay.
Right. All we did was give the man a comfortable place to sleep for the night. And you say he was a prisoner? Huh?
Perhaps he's a point again.
No again, Mr. Naruhodo.
But Susato, think about it.
No.
You should have heard him snoring. Might die if anyone was disturbed, it was us.
Not much to go on, really.
The testimony does make me wonder, you know, about this pocket watch belonging to the inspector. I mean,
Don't worry, Taco. I do believe it is required for us.
yeah, it's required.
I presented the wrong piece of evidence.
Ami.
He was confirmed.
Ah, yes. The one treated true treasure so much, apparently.
If he was confirmed but not restrained, confined but not restrained, as the witnesses are implying, he would still have been able to wind his watch.
It's very true, yes. So Inspector Gregson actually died while being held captive with these redheads.
In which case, is it possible that these two men are responsible for Inspector Gregson's...
To be honest, I find that hard to believe. Perhaps we should try to find out exactly what happened.
Very wise, Mr. Naruhodo, yes.
Oh, I give up. Pulls out my guide.
Berserker! I know exactly what it is. Obviously, reread that statement again, because obviously you would have to present something in the newly made statement. Figure it out. There are some things you can see if you look into your court record.
The quarter record. The quarter record.
Onto your eyes.
We got the armband, the Red League article, a photograph of Mr. Vigil, an introduction letter, dismissal note, prison figurine, red hairpiece, revolver, candelabrum, frame photograph, Gregson's photograph, autopsy report, crime scene floor plan, notice board, Phoenix firecracker, photograph of the victim, Gregson's pocket watch, and the inspector's identification. Sips drink.
That's not gonna help, by the way, but I appreciate you looking at them. Do you need help?
What to do? Dolly Parton, tell me now.
Which one, Becky? We're almost like done with this. If we speed it up, we'll get time. We're almost done with this trial.
I don't know what to do.
Survey statement 4.
What? Oh yeah, I'm on statement 4.
This whole Italian boy is talking about how he put a collar on him. He left a mark. There's a piece of evidence.
That's what I was looking at, actually.
There's a piece of evidence that will corroborate with the fact that the same thing happened to Gregson.
I literally thought that's what it was, and then I'm like second guessing because I'm brain dead right now.
Trust me, I'll tell you something. The photo from 10 years ago is definitely not going to help.
I wanted to look at Barrock's photo again, so I did stare at that for a little bit. I'm like, this is happy.
So the day before his body is discovered, Inspector Gregson was taken prisoner to working incognito.
Okay. No, it was not like that. It was only a prison. It was an invitation to stay. It was only.
Taco,
it's coming. The part. It's gonna be here soon. However you describe it, there's one glaring inconsistency that remains. What inconsistency is this, counsel?
I'm pretty sure.
Here.
I would ask the court to look closely at this photograph of the victim, Inspector Gregson. Sigh. You will see there is no red ring visible around his neck.
But that makes no sense. It was me who took the collar off the man in the morning. And I saw the red bruises on his neck, just like I have.
It's all coming back to me.
Given that the mark is still clear visible as witness's neck, just see bruising on the victim who put the collar more recently than Mr. De Rossi. Indeed, that is most peculiar.
All men do is put collars on.
And cry.
I tell you, huh? It's for the beginning, many times.
Papiro is right. He's a man is the photograph.
No, he's being dramatic.
Different to the man we captured tonight. Wow. This man standing.
Order! Slam.
It would appear then that on the day before the incident, the man who visited the park on 9th Street posing as an incognito inspector was not Inspector Gregson at all.
How can you prove that?
Yigi-yori. Slam. If that's true, however, how do you explain the inspector's identification? Egad. This is a genuine identification book issued by Scotland Yard. It's inconceivable that I'm fucked up. It's inconceivable that someone could have stolen such an important item from the inspector. The prosecution made the assertion itself. Hi, Sato.
I got receipts. And we also know that the inspector had made a note about the Redhead League in his diary from that day. Which surely means he can't divorce the two events completely.
Divorce?
Divorce?
What?
The inconsistency noted about the defense is most troubling. If it was the real Inspector Gregson whom these two red-headed gentlemen encountered, the fact there's no bruising can be seen around his neck defies explanation.
Oh, Cosmo thinking. How rare.
Cosmo, what are you thinking about? Oh yes, me too.
Equally, if they actually encountered an imposter, how did that person come to be in possession of the real inspector's identification?
For the bit, Your Honor.
Yes, Taco.
Oh,
you wanted that screenshot? I got you, girl. No, I got you. Hold up.
Does the defense have some plausible explanation, counsel? Snaps fingers. Gee whiz.
It is for precisely this occasion that we kept meticulous notes in the court record, Mr. Nadahodo.
Okay, thanks for skipping my part, Susato. Gosh,
Facts cannot lie. Well, you gotta read. Come on.
I just got there. You got there immediately. I was like, you know what? I just won't read. You know, the facts can't lie. Even when the point of something so incredible is almost unbelievable. Well, my lord, the true identity of the person who turned up in the park for the Red-Headed League's enrollment is relevant information in the court record, I believe. Good gracious.
Very tantalizing, Mr. Naruhodo.
Thanks.
So why don't you help us all to see whatever truth it is that you've apparently seen?
Okay.
Who exactly was this inspector that appeared before Mr. Rosso and Mr. De Rossi? Well,
an imposter, of course.
Among Us?
Us?
Impossible. And though it seems incredible, I admit, the undeniable facts point to only one thing. Gregson. There's no bruise that can be seen in the victim's neck. The person who shut up. The person who these two red men took prisoner that day cannot have been Inspector Gregson.
In other words, your whole argument up to now has been a waste of time.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely not, you stupid idiot. Bitch.
On the contrary, I haven't finished.
Shut up.
What?
There's no bruise in the victim's neck. So the question immediately posed next is, who exactly was the man in the parking lot street found to be carrying Inspector Gregson's identification? Sips my last bit of beverage. Ah, oh, damn it, I glanced up. I thought I saw Genie for like 2 seconds. It was this loser.
Tell me same story every time over this man was. The couple dragged him from a pillar to a post with a dog collar.
Help. Monier, Peppino, I was not as you say, huh?
Who was that spotted in that false inspector, eh? Who was he? Clearly, the defense has an idea about that. About the true identity of these two, of the man these two imprisoned that night. Or whatever.
You know what I've noticed but never spoken on until now?
What?
Kazuma never makes a fist when he slams down the table.
He's like kind of closes his hands a bit.
It's not a full. It's like he kind of just chops the table rather than slams down on it. I must ask for the counsel of the defense to elaborate post haste. Who did the witnesses encounter the park along posing as Inspector Gregson? It's easy. It was Gina Lestrade. Anyways,
so easy. This is the easiest one in the world. You got this.
I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. 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 I don't know why.
Too ahead of yourself.
I don't know why I did that. What is wrong with me? Oh, I didn't know why I did that. Oh, I blacked all the way out.
You're just like, who's the person with the mark on their neck? Oh, I'll choose the person who doesn't have it.
The visual.
Oh man. Oh, that was an accident. That was not on purpose, chat.
You're gonna have to read
well,
that. Yeah. But I'm curious to see what presenting the wrong person does to you.
It's surely no secret. This is the identity of the imposter. Oh, really? On what grounds? Well, I said it was no secret, but the part is... Dear me. If ever penalty was in order, and it's now I feel... Like at the punishment, the couple can in this color... No! If you want, huh? That's why I learned friend needs to experience what it feels like to be dragged around the streets by the neck.
There it is.
I'll use my imagination. Thanks. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, the red ring produced by the collar is clearly the crux of the matter here. Oh, Taco's going crazy in chat.
Listen, Taco had been waiting to see Kazuma talk about dragging Rinosuke down the streets with the dog collar. She has been waiting for the Pride Month special.
The Pride Month special. Oh, yes. The bruising around the neck. Click. I was at the console for the defense. Shut up, we've been here already.
You know what's interesting, though? Everybody stop.
Alright.
The dialogue in Spanish is different. Because Becky showed this to me, and I did tell her. In Spanish, it is... He says something along the lines of, how about I drag you down the street like the dog you are? But... if you translate it a little differently, Kazuma uses the feminine pronoun for dog, so essentially he said, how about I drag you down the streets like the bitch you are?
Yeah.
Kazuma, what the fuck's your problem?
I thought that was so funny. I was like, you just made a big bitch?
Oh, Ami, if we didn't present the wrong one, we wouldn't have got that dialogue.
No, that's why it's lucky. I remembered it. So I was like,
when did we get it? I see.
Jeremy, please don't tell me you're getting the wrong.
No. This time I didn't black out.
He blacks out and picks Cosmo or something.
Goodness me, isn't that one of the witnesses who was in stand was very courtroom earlier today? A nameless man whose application appears to be peddling heresy by the passerbys. A charlatan, if you will.
Hold on, I was getting
Taco's like, yeah, Taco's huge caps lock spam did not post here on the mobile chat, but it sure posted on the desktop chat. It's funny.
Good lord.
Oh god, hold on, my dialogue's coming. Here it is. What on earth would a street seller be doing with the police inspector?
Taco blacks out and I lock him.
Witnesses! Kill him!
Witnesses, is this the man or not? This ugly motherfucker.
What has happened to his lip?
That's what I'm saying.
What happened to his lip?
Who fucked him up personally?
This man is not for the Red-Headed League, eh? He's looking for the Twisted Lip League, no?
Somebody busted him up.
Perhaps rather than making such a rash claim next time, you should bite your lip instead.
Cosmo! I'll die for you!
It seems improbable, yes, but one undeniable fact remains. During testimony earlier, I noticed something around the man's neck. A red ring of bruising.
What?
The defense demands that Mr. Gossip be brought back to the stand. I want to call him a bitch one more time.
I'll call him a bitch.
Order. Bailiff. Bring the affirmative witness back to the courtroom, or whatever. Immediately. If you feel like it, at least.
Yep.
Yo.
He showed it off proudly. These guys, huh? Listen, I'll say this: if Cosmo got to do Renosuke, he showed off proudly too. He'd be like, "Look what my friend did to me."
Well, I never. An undeniable bruising, indeed. And identical to that of the witness beside him.
You're a rumor, by the way.
Oh my goodness. Now what's going on here?
Whoa.
I've always had this. It's a birthmark, isn't it?
A birthmark, you say?
I assume the reason you've been recalled to the stand has been explained to you. I had to scratch my eyeball.
Something about an inspector again. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong as usual.
Denying all knowledge of it.
Are you trying to kill me with all the nonsense, eh?
Well, at least you'll have more stories to peddle back on Fresno Street, won't you? Now we're going to need you to testify again.
And you, Mr. Rossi. I'm sure you cooperated, won't you?
Do we even have any choice?
This is the last part, fellas.
Oh shit.
What's happening?
That's quite a dilatory chatter. Pursue the testimony. Zoinks, dude. Inspector in the end of engagement.
The man when claimed to be the inspector that day. It was definitely not the man.
Oh my god, I thought he said that. I thought he said, you know. I thought he called him, you know, in June, no less. I was like, there's just no way this is that live in my Greatest Training Game.
You just outed him like that. Jesus.
I was like, there's just no way. I want you guys to know. I was holding the bottle, and I almost dropped that shit. That was shattered everywhere. I was so shook. I was like, "There's no way." He said that shit.
He was so shocked that Roxo had the nerve.
The nerve.
Like
Just
that.
out him like that.
My goodness. I'll say you'd be the second person to get cut by glass today.
You think we would have at these grand leaps, huh? I don't know about calling lips grand.
Fresno. Alright. I have no interest in any redheaded lead. I'm all alone in the world. Me, no kitten folk or nothing. Why would I be involved in something like that? Just look at me. Does it look like a carry off with this guy's like a face like this? Uh-huh.
It would certainly appear that we have to use the bathroom.
Oh.
In the middle of a sentence.
We're literally almost there, Becky. I can tell you because I opened up a guide to see how long we have left. It's literally two presses, 2 evidence. That's it. And that's it. We're so close. We're almost there. Ow! My shoulder.
Falling asleep at my chair.
I know. I just like we're so close. Survive, Becky. Survive.
It's been a few times where I've like nodded off, had to catch myself because I almost fell asleep.
Oh my god. Becky, you're almost there. Smack your face a little. We're so close. No, not hard, Becky.
Not like that, no. I'm talking about just like...
You think I'm asking her to punch her?
You said... I heard you say smack. Nah.
Yeah, a gentle smack in your face a little.
Vemi Ibino is Becky's EB.
I mean, I'm EP, but when I'm talking,
I voice it.
Yeah, voicing actually helps me stay awake. If I was just sitting here, if I was like somebody with no lines, I'd be.
No, even me with lines, I'm just like, this is getting hard.
I can stay on, I guess, because I don't know, I talk to people a lot. I'm big speaking to people even though I'm sleepy. So I know how to just do it. So Becky, how's it going?
EP.
I know, Becky, look, I'll show you. Watch it get to the point. We just have to remove what to do.
Okay, I'm back, gang.
Welcome back.
It would certainly appear that we have the wrong man. I'm wide awake. I'm just slightly out. Something. Where are we at? Wait, who's reading? Becky?
Yeah. What have I been telling you?
Yeah. There was no need for this witness testimony.
Ugh.
That's right. I'm just a simple peddler. Remember, Fresno streets, all I know. How would I have come by a police inspector's identification book, eh?
Well, yes, that's hard to explain, but... A brief cross-examination, I think, counsel. Very brief. Ugh. Is there anyone in this courtroom who thinks I was maybe on to something? Hey, Usada.
Hey, anyone want to let me do my job?
I stand steadfastly at your side as always, Mr. Nunn.
Thanks, Usada. I'm glad you're here. Lonely over there, Cosmo? Couldn't be me.
Damn, wow. That's fucked up. Susato really did say, "I've come on your side, Mr. Naruhodo." Cosmo's like,
lonely over there, huh, buddy? Shouldn't have fell.
Becky's getting very sleepy. I briefly asked her if maybe we should tell you what to press, and that's it.
Okay, yeah, if that's the case, go ahead. For the sake of ending this shit.
Yeah. It's a brief one. I don't think we need these people to talk,
Yeah, their whole life story.
Nonsense at this point. We got the
and
gist of it.
I know you don't care for them.
Yeah.
So press the third one.
Get here.
That guy's definitely not cis, man. Yes.
So you heard of the Redheaded League, had you?
You don't get a name like Gossip for nothing, eh? It's my business to know what's going on in town. I sold the tasty tidbit for a fair few redheads that came past.
This was it, by the way. This is what jump scared me. Is the fact that he silently popped up on screen. It scared
Beppo
me.
jump scare.
Yeah, genuinely, it made me jump. I was like, what the fuck?
Just between us, I even got sandwiched a coffee. Well, he does have a very red nose, if that counts.
Who knows?
But as you see, my own hair's got a hint of red in that. In any case, Fresno Street's my patch. You don't catch me sibling off to some other part of town. No, sir, not likely.
Mr. DeRose.
My brain wasn't turning.
Becky, I can take your parts for you if you want me to.
No, if I stay quiet, I'll fall asleep.
Yeah,
okay, okay.
Can I help you?
Did Mr. Goss's word just now lead you to remember something relevant, perhaps?
Taco, did you see the sandwich jump scare?
It was the other day when I was looking for a place near the park. A small house or something.
To be the headquarters of your Red-Headed League, yes. It was like his portrait.
Out the agent as I'm station.
Dutch Vanderland?
No, we're talking about Varrock being Dutch.
This man was paying money to the agent. What?
Crossover, Dutch, and Baroque switch places. Mr. Gossip, with a housing agent?
Wow. Oui. And some kind of contracting, and they were clearly discussing terms. You're mistaken, chum. I never left Fresno Street. Me, like I said before, just making me for someone else. Someone with the same face.
Oh?
Uh-huh. His twin.
Twinsies.
Cosmo, like, I got No, the couple was right. I remember the two. He was paying the man with the banknotes. With notes?
Like I said, that wasn't me.
I was curious where this man with the dirty clothes has so much money. So I looked at the name on the papers.
And what name was written? Mr. Gossip?
U.G. Rection. No, this is a man, he lies. He tells you that he has no name. But in fact, his name is Hugh Boone, huh? He's better than Mr. Gossip, I think, see?
No!
He freaked out.
Doxed.
I'm a little tip into information, like I said, on Fresno Street, and that's that. I don't much like folks talking about my personal life.
Indeed. And it is not the intention of the court to invade the privacy of witnesses.
Oh, goodness.
Very well, I shall respect your wishes. The alphabeted name shall be redacted from all court records of this trial. So, no objections. I must object.
Give me that back.
I'm sorry, my lord, but the defense does object. Because the name just mentioned has a very deep significance to this case. Good gracious. Do you similarly object, Prosecutor Asogi?
What? I was looking up from his phone.
What's that?
Nothing happens, my lord. A peculiar name is already been mentioned during today's proceedings.
Well, I never. In what capacity? Oh, Suze.
More like snooze.
And of the leaseholder of the room.
I'm going to put this very simply. Look, this body was discovered in your rented room.
I suggest, sir, you start talking.
Well, alright. I suppose that might be the case, eh?
Stop arching your shit, buddy. So your real name is Hugh Boone.
Just between us, I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but there's no finer peddler of tidbits in town. But I happen to be able to afford a grubby little room in a fall town back street townhouse. Alright.
You do.
And once every 6 months, I go and pay the rent. There's the agent on Lime Street.
God.
Alright. I remember now. There are 2 vulgar redheads in there last time.
Yeah? Wow. If either of us is a vulgar, it's not a me.
Sink again, Peppino.
Why didn't you bring this up before?
Well, like I told you already, I don't like talking about my personal life. I'm a tidbit peddler as far as everyone else is concerned. No fuss.
That's a mage.
You updated your testimony to include the most surprising revelation, Mr. Boone.
If I must.
So the leaseholder Scotland Yard has been looking for since the body was discovered. Has been here under our noses all along.
Wow.
Well, if I must say.
Do I present or press anything now to speed this process up?
Time to present.
Alright, what exactly do I present? Just give me the answers. Feed me the answers.
What?
Just feed me the answers for the last section.
Read what he says statement 4. You're presenting something on statement 4.
I have ready to go over. Oh, wait.
Ah!
Would it be the photograph? Yeah. I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck it, I don't care. Let's just speed this up.
I don't have any family. I don't have any family, and then it's like, well, why is that in your office? Why is
it's his ex-lover?
Why is she... ex? I don't know.
I know. I'm still with my bit that the same, you know. If you have no control, as you put it. Then explain why is this among your safe furniture. Shut up, god damn it. Then why... explain why it is that among the sparse furnishings, found this photograph in the room.
I think he's her stalker, and he's trying to mail her a bomb.
Yes, perfect blue. I presume you've been renting the room. This photograph belongs to you, does it not?
Oh, well...
Mr. Boone, drop the pretense and tell the court exactly what you really are.
Oh.
Just a guy.
Oh.
I'm human.
I don't know what you mean. I'm a peddler. I keep telling you so. You really don't need to bother with me. Please, just leave it alone.
As the man says, leave it alone. Whatever the truth is about this man's life, it has no bearing on this case.
Actually, Kazuma?
It's simply not possible that he impersonated Inspector Gregson.
I love this OST.
Yes.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at the man.
Yeah, he looks stupid, what of it?
No disguise could ever hide those unmissable features.
But what if? Look at this from the other way around.
What do you mean?
This is the disguise. Yes, Counsel, what do you mean? Well, there's no denying that Mr. Boone's lips are very prominent indeed. But consider the possibility. And the problem itself is part of the elaborate disguise.
Terrible part.
Then either part of the feature, in other words, revealing his true face. We can utterly impenetrable disguise. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Hugh Boone?
Twisted.
Good witness! Are you still hiding the truth from this court? No.
If that's a disguise, then underneath it, his true identity must be...
Yes, that's right. There's really one person this could really be, and I've been saying it at the beginning every time. And if I'm wrong, if I'm wrong, I'm any stream on site. If I'm wrong,
That'd be so funny.
I'm so confident. By the way, I will, and you will not hear a word from me until tomorrow. My lord, the defense believes it can reveal Mr. Boone's true identity to the court.
No, please, no.
Sorry, pal. I don't give a shit. Very well, then, Counsel.
Obvious. Yujin Mikotoba.
What is the true identity?
Yeah.
It's peddling. Who simply goes by the name of Gossip on the street.
Actor Schultz.
Male Strongheart. 53.
I chose Yujin Mikotoba, and the judge says, heavens above! That's who's hiding under the man's disguise, you say?
That's what Cosmo Sogi, even though he's right across
really
the way.
not much of an exaggeration to say that anybody could be Mr. Gossip just by attaching that enormous bottom lip.
Actually, Chet, I was just being a little silly. It's not Mel Strongheart. It's a hidden answer. See, the game puts you here, saying, "Oh, look at all these guys you met. Look at who could it possibly be?" And then the real answer is actually Genshin Asogi.
What the heck? He's not even here, bro. You don't get up for that.
Wait, I didn't finish reading the wrong dialogue. Oh, Kazuma objected and said, "If that's what you think, then why don't you put on some fake lips and try living as a street peddler yourself?" And then Ryunosuke screams and loses a friend.
Caden, oh how I miss you.
Twin brother.
Great son, I really can't sympathize. Oh shit, how? Ryunosuke says, I can't help being a little curious about how I'd feel to have a lip like that, actually. Don't dig yourself any deeper now, Mr. Naruhodo. Fumi, choose to answer. Stop looking at Gina.
I was waiting for you guys to finish talking.
Have some decorum.
Your real name is actually Mr. Vigil, isn't it? Mr. Daily. Mr. Daily Vigil. I don't recall that name, Counsel. Who was this Mr. Vigil? Same around card yesterday, my lord. My control's dying. It has to do with a certain clown, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. A young gentlewoman came to the detective asking him to look at her missing husband. Woman's photograph, in fact. This is Mrs. Vigil. Carl?
Carl.
What?
From what I understand, you haven't returned home since the night before the inspector was found dead. Carl Anderson. But of course, Carl Clover. But of course, that night you were being held captive by the two redheaded leaking men.
Carl was like, did you? And last night you were put up by the prosecution service in preparation for testifying in his trial, because we'd been led to believe that you, Miss Venus, and Mr. Sandwich were all homeless. Any important witnesses in this case, we needed to know where we could find you, of course.
That explains why you would not only been able to return home, but also able to capture your wife. Who's beside herself with worry, waiting for you at the vigil residence?
Just.
What I'm talking about? Really?
Hold on a minute. I don't have the first idea, and then yeah.
Simple enough. It's a simple enough matter to confirm your suspicions. All you have to do is pull off the disguise. Tear his lips off.
Tear him apart. Get him.
It's gonna be like tearing off the top of Kevin's head from SpongeBob.
Bailiff, bring someone to SpongeBob and a wash bottle at once.
My God.
Mr. DeRossi, you will restrain the witness.
Get him,
my lord.
My lord.
They got his ass! Oh no!
Butler, the collar!
No, stop! Get off! Don't!
Well.
Wow. You know what's funny, Truby? About the same time that you realized that was him, I also had a premonition when I first played. I'm like, is that? And I kept staring at him. Like,
Right? I looked at him and I looked at the other guy and I was like, that's the same guy.
Yeah, I was just like, is that him? I'm like, why is he in a disguise? And then when he had the mark on the neck, and I said, what the heck? I said, like, they didn't capture Gregson, they captured this guy. And then it was just like, what in the world's going on? And
It was a sad eyes that gave it away.
The sad eyes? Yeah, they
sad
said,
eyes.
that's what it was for me. They said sad eyes. I'm like, he looks sad. Sad cat. Sad wet cat.
Sad wet cat. You fool. Well, we're now seeing your true features, I presume. Changed his fit, got his whole new fit too, my God.
Yeah, well, time to get sad again.
Yeah, it'd be funny if, like, one of us, like, you know, if we split the roles, like, I was, like, Gossip and Becky was Vigil.
Oh, can I be Vigil? I want to whine.
No,
well,
Becky's Vigil. She
Okay,
has to be Vigil.
fine.
It's me. It's my time.
Lift your head, sir, so the court can see your face. He's got beautiful eyes, by the way.
Yeah, I love him.
It would appear that the defense counsel's assertion was entirely correct. This has all been a very elaborate deception. So witnesses, tell the court, have you seen this man before?
I don't believe it, but...
See, there is no question. This is the inspector we saw in the park.
Extraordinary! On the day of the Redheaded League's enrollment, the men claiming to be Inspector Gregson, who appeared to be before Mr. DeRossi and Mr. Rossi in the park.
Was you disguised as the inspector? Or rather, was you posing as the inspector, no disguise at all?
He's just wearing that.
Egad. Mr. Vigil was formerly employed as chief warder at Barclay Prison.
Yeah, good.
Oh,
So good.
Oh, shit. The chief warder! And your career has promise. Why would you quite possibly become the future governor of the prison? What on earth have you been doing peddling tittle-tattle on Fresno Street? Well...
Titty-tattle.
Titty-tattle. In June? It's been 10 years since Mr. Vigil walked out of prison.
10 years?
I'm really dreadfully sorry about all this. Yes, it's true. I am Daily Vigil.
Oh, Davy. Melancholy.
Yeah.
And you were the chief warder at Barclay Prison 10 years ago? So where did Mr. Hugh Boone come from?
Boone is the other me. It's a name I invented.
His drag persona.
Gasp. It's split personality. Well, evidently, there's a great deal under the surface here.
I'll explain everything. I'll tell you just how wretched my life has become.
Oh, real, but not, still, again, kind of worse than mine.
It's pretty bad.
Well, here we go. Hold on. As you say, it was 10 years ago now that my employment at Barclay...
He wasn't lying, by the way. He really was employed at the prison. I know. I remember Trudy was grilling him on that.
Oh yeah, no, he was. Yeah, he
Okay,
was.
no,
He was the chief warder.
I was like, no fucking shot. This guy worked at prison.
Absolutely, he was.
When he was not sad.
No, he was good.
Picture SpongeBob. Oh, how the years go by. Where did the time go?
Exactly. Having left the prison service, I searched for some new occupation by which to earn a wage. But times were hard in London. I found no suitable engagements at all. In desperation one day, I turned my head at selling wares on Fresno Street. This OST is good too. Nobody talks about this.
Well, I mean, all the OST. I don't think there's been a bad OST I can think of.
I'm just like, you don't hear this one often. I think it only plays during this trial.
Yeah, this is his theme.
I was talking to you the other day, and I was just like going on about how this is my number one game. This is the best game I've ever played in my life. It's an absolute 10, and I was like, I can't think of anything I dislike. I can't think of any flaws that I can't think of. I was trying to. I was like, what's something that I don't like about this game? And there was genuinely nothing I think about. I couldn't think of anything that I dislike about this game. I think it's perfect all the way through.
It's like a case of like, if you get rid of one thing that you could probably have a little complaint about, it's like, well, the game won't come together then.
Exactly. It's just like, and even then, it's like I can't think of anything. Like, there's only one character I don't like, and that's fucking Hairbrain. But everything,
so
like, he's the only character I don't like. But everything else is like perfect. And I wouldn't like knock a point off of the game because of Hairbrain. So that's just, that's an opinion. It's not that serious, not that deep. But like, it's, I don't know. It's just absolutely. This is the best game I've ever played in my life, and it's funny. It's the thing. It's like, I know you're doing stuff like, you're thinking, you're investigating your own and shit your own, but like, it's still a visual novel basically, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a visual novel,
and it's just it's actual peak. It's actual peak. It is phenomenal. There is nothing I can criticize. Like, are there things I would have wanted more of? Yeah, but that's not. I wouldn't call that a criticism. It's just me wanting more.
Yeah, for real.
It's like, oh gee whiz, it's just genuinely. I didn't think a game like this would be my number one. And yet here we are.
Right, me too. I just bought the game on my way on my birthday. I was like, well, I don't know who this Reno State guy is, but I know Phoenix, and I know that the game, people have been wanting this game to come out. They said it was really good. I'll give it a try. And then I got in, my brain chemistry was altered permanently. So
permanently, I will never be the same person ever again.
Exactly. I met Ryunosuke and life has changed.
Life has changed. I am never going to be the same person I was before I played this game. These characters will never leave my thoughts. Even if I forget the game entirely, like what happens, I'm not going to forget how I felt about Ryunosuke, Susato, Gina, Gregson, Barok, Shom, etc., etc. The way I feel about them is always going to be there, and then when I replay the game, which I inevitably will do, it's just going to come all right back, and it's just going to be right there, just like I started before. Because god damn, this is actual fantastic, and I just want more. I wanted to get an anime. I want more content. I want. Give me a manga, an anime, a light novel, anything. I want more of these characters.
That's what I'm saying. At least a light novel. Look, come on.
I'll take anything. Give me a PowerPoint presentation, man. I don't care. Come on, man.
Panel. Will this get an anime? He's like, oh, maybe.
Maybe. It might.
Becky, is she here, by the way?
Sorry, Becky. I didn't mean to. Oh, Becky must have passed out. Sorry, Becky.
Becky?
I'm still here.
Oh,
okay. Let's get back on track before Becky passes out.
Yeah. Where were we? I think it's Ryunosuke.
Okay, but your wife appears to know nothing of this. She still maintains that you are the chief warder of Barclay Prison.
I was utterly determined that my
Oh, Becky's
wife
gone.
my failings, which is why I've never told her. I opened an account at the bank under the name of Hugh Boone, and I rented the cheapest room I could find on Fresno Street.
Scene of the crime investigating.
I'll just type it actually.
Yes, that's right. Actually, that's not me. Sorry, Becky.
Yes, that's right. Yes, yes. Oh, we got a little... place from which I could emerge every morning at 8 as a squalid peddler and transform myself back every evening at 5 into a well-dressed man about town before returning home. That quickly became my daily routine.
I was puzzled by the lack of furniture in the room, but that explains it.
But why on earth didn't you just tell us in the first place?
I have a wife, sir, and 2 sons. He has some children.
Yeah, literally, I have a family. Why would I say I got
wishing
fired?
to sound self-conceiting. They regard me with some pride. I couldn't bring myself to disappoint them.
So instead, you decided to conceal your occupation for them.
Yes. I've made such a terrible mess of everything.
Still, one thing doesn't add up. No matter how many tidbits of information you could sell to passing gentlemen, even 6 pence apiece, you couldn't hope to match the salary you must have commanded as chief warder at the prison.
Very true. They've kept your family in comfort despite 10 years of somewhat misbegotten employment. Misbegotten?
I was also thinking this. Elden Ring.
That was all thanks to Inspector Gregson.
Oh.
What? Dr. Gregson? What on earth? My goat?
Well, it was some years after I invented Boone and began my other life as a street seller. The inspector, that is, recognized me one day.
Cats. Do you mean to say this is an acquaintance of yours? Acquaintance of yours?
I forgot about this part, by the way, so remembering it again is kind of crazy.
I did not actually. I remember Gregson helping me.
I knew him for my time working at the prison.
Gregson CG.
Gregson, alive and well!
When he saw what I'd become, he was deeply troubled for me and my family.
Oh, what a nice man.
From that day forward, he visited me on Fresno Street with increasing regularity.
Oh, what a nice man.
Yeah. Then one day, he asked me if I could carry out a secret assignment for him.
A secret? What was it? Well, it's secret.
Yeah,
I was to impersonate the inspector. Wow.
What?
Impersonate him?
Oh, God.
That was his leg, I saw that.
Well, leggy.
We always met in the little room on the little room so the inspector could brief me.
This is Gregson.
Visit at what does that say?
I don't know. That's
Orzies or whatever.
Orzies tomorrow and take a statement from the proprietress. Oh, Gregson.
Gregson.
This was always something along those lines. Surveillance work, interviewing people. On those occasions, he would then need his identification so people would believe who I was. My instructions were to make an impression, to let people know the Inspector Gregson had been at work. And for those services, he compensated me financially.
Scotland Yard Inspector willingly neglects his identification into your care with to deceive? That, as I'm sure you intend to point out, is a very serious criminal offense.
I mean,
well,
what are you gonna do?
Now, so it doesn't
what are you gonna do, arrest them?
But why? What was the point of you impersonating him?
I truly do not know. All I can say
They're like
is
Weekend
that
at
the
Bernie's.
inspector warned me on numerous occasions. Oh.
There he is, Chad! There he is!
Gregson, my goat.
Alive and well! Standing up because he's alive! Eating well!
You don't blab about this to anyone, alright?
Oh.
Even if, well, if I end up at the crocker.
A croaker.
A croaker.
He's not going there.
End up a croaker. In time, he started to bring papers with him to the room as well. It became something of a second office for him. I'm just gonna say that Cosmo's so heavily pinning this place as like Barrock's HQ. I remember.
Yeah. And Bailey's just like, yeah, so this is Gregson's office, actually.
So, in fact,
right now?
the person who declared himself to be Inspector Gregson at the park on Lime Street was really...
Yes, it was me, acting on the inspector's orders. As usual, I removed my boon disguise, and then went, as instructed, to the park, armed with the inspector's identification book. It never occurred to me that the bruise on my neck might give me away. Oh.
Egats.
Wow. Mm.
Oh, brother.
It's been a few times where I've...
Oops.
Oh.
Becky. Well, it would seem this confession completely destroys the defense's case.
Looks around.
Yeah, you gonna say thank you, Cosmo?
Alright. Here we go.
Explain yourself, Prosecutor Sogi.
My learned friend's assertion was as follows. The victim was killed at another location on the day before his corpse was discovered.
Okay.
At the hands of these two red-headed league men when they imprisoned the inspector. Well, I don't think he said that.
I was like, oh, we're done. Case over. But then I realized we still have no idea who killed Gregson.
Yeah, literally.
But no, that can't be. After all, it wasn't the... Okay, this guy is slapping and it hurts his hands. I can see why True would be like, how'd this guy get it?
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, he worked where?
After all, it wasn't the inspector who went to the park that day. It was me. Oh, goodness. Finally, we have clarity. We had nothing to do with the murder of the inspector. And merci, monsieur, de la defense for proving it.
What? What? Ow. Order, whatever. Indeed, it would appear that we have reached a de facto conclusion of sorts. The witnesses had no involvement in the murder of the victim.
Okay.
As proven, somewhat ironically, by the defense. Everybody call in to the cross-examination.
Yeah, so we,
Not the...
Yo.
What the?
What's up?
Huh? Kazuma!
Oh! Uh-oh.
Pardon me, my lord, but with your permission. I would like to pose one further question to the witness.
Kazuma. What question, counsel? I'm gonna pass out too, what the fuck?
It concerns the events of 10 years ago. I believe you would have been present at a very significant execution that was carried out at the time.
10 years ago?
You get execution of the Professor Genshin Asogi.
Forget all this. I asked him something.
he has information.
I want to know exactly what your involvement is.
He was the homie.
Oh.
I gave him liver scraps before he died.
Jesus. Answer me, man.
Stop yelling at me. One moment, counsel. It is related to the current case. Maybe. Me when I lie, the character? ...
It is the prosecution's belief that this case and the events of 10 years ago are inextricably linked.
The defense concur, counsel. Cosmo, you're not yourself. You're not so calm and collected as usual.
That's crazy. It's almost as if he had an accident.
No wonder he's acting this way. Mr. Vigil's memories of what happened 10 years ago would tell the tale of Genshin Asogi's last moments. His own father.
His papa. I know, I don't understand that. But even so... Kazu, Prosecutor Asogi.
Oh.
Do you genuinely believe this question requires an answer in order to learn the truth behind Inspector Gregson's death? I'm not fucking around, Cosmo.
I need you to trust me. Please.
I don't even know you anymore.
Help.
Yeah.
Very well. The defense has no objection.
Bro, he didn't say yes or no. He just said trust me.
I see.
Alright.
In that case, you answer the question, witness.
I'm just gonna point at Lafarinosuke because Colin was going crazy.
It's like, I got him!
That's Susato and
It's just standing. It's like, well, anyways, go on, Cosmo. Yap off.
Yeah. The truth is, I remember very little of that time.
You've forgotten?
I'm sorry to say, yes. As I said, I resigned from my role at the prison 10 years ago. But for some peculiar reason, my memory of the events leading up to that moment is extremely hazy.
The trauma.
Does that not strike you as strange, Mr. Nadahodo?
Sorry?
Just got out of the whole time?
Well, 10 years is a long time. But to have forgotten the reason why you left such an important job?
Yes, you're right. And not only that, Mr. Vigil's claim contradicts what he already know.
Oops. I shot my damn controller. The human spirit is a fragile thing. It's broken all too easily. Looks at the camera, I would not. Which is why we have a tendency to wrap it up with protection.
Sorry? The human spirit?
What is Easter Man talking about?
I don't understand what you mean.
When we experience pain and suffering that we feel unable to bear, we block it out, obliterate it from our memories, seal it away. But it never truly leaves us. If the seal is broken...
Are we first gotta chop it up?
And when they do, that fragile spirit may finally be crushed.
But I really don't. Kazuma-sama.
But if it must be crushed, then so be it. Because the truth will not stay buried. Coming out one way or another.
It's what?
In June.
Alright, now I understand. It's clear what his intentions are. He means to expose the truth at any cost.
Oh, Susan.
Perhaps I pointed out the contradiction in what Mr. Vigil claimed earlier. It might cause some crucial memories to return to him. But should I? For the bit, I'll do it.
No.
He said, I'll do it.
I have no idea how this is going to go. This is a court of law, and I have the duty to preserve the truth. Slam. Mr. Vigil, how do you look at this? Yeah, there's a clear contradiction your version of the events. When you got fucking fired?
Yeah. He's like, yeah, I quit my job, so...
A few months ago, you made the following statement. I resigned from my role at prison 10 years ago. That's not me.
Well, yes.
In other words, you claim you left the position of chief warder of your own volition.
Well, yes, of course. Why?
Tell me. Do you remember seeing this document before?
No, I don't.
This is a dismissal notice ordering the immediate termination of a prison staff member employment.
Dismissal notice?
And the name of this notice is yours, Mr. Vigil.
What? It's mine?
Yes.
So you didn't resign from the prison service at all? For some reason, you were dismissed as chief warder from Barclay.
No, there's some mistake. I'm sure. I'm sure I attended my resignation. This dismissal notice is nonsense.
Oh, he's weak.
If you were forcibly dismissed, there must have been a good reason. Clearly, you did something. Mr. Vigil, it's time to break the seal and have you remember. Hold on, I see something.
The server chats.
A few remaining records.
The receipts, even.
The final execution that you supervised was on the 17th of June, 10 years ago. It's coming up.
Uh-oh. It's coming up.
The day Genshin fries.
Oh my goodness.
And on that day, something very serious took place at the Barclay prison.
The 17th of June.
June? Gion? Was that the professor's execution?
Barrock's still in here.
He's like, oh, these guys can't keep this guy's name out of their mouths. Don't they know I'm traumatized? God, insensitive.
I mean, the one traumatized right now is Visual. I did read this, by the way.
Okay.
Professor.
As you were the chief warder at the time, it stands to reason that you would have been present throughout the proceedings.
It does sound familiar.
And yet, that execution never took place.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Hey, Drebber, long time no see.
The convict on... Wait, I forgot how to pronounce that.
Ostensibly.
Executed earlier that day, later re-emerged from his grave.
Egat.
Convict.
Okay, Brock, like, you remember already. So repeat everything we say.
This man is actually, like, he has amnesia of this event, by the way. It's real.
You think someone, a fellow amnesia haver would be understanding.
Yeah, you thought Cosmo would. No. He doesn't matter.
In the cemetery in the middle of the night, there was a witness. Sosuke Aizen.
Oh.
However, the witness claims that the moment after he saw the convict clambering out of his grave,
Kablammy.
a gunshot rang out from over his shoulder, and the bullet pierced the professor's chest.
Honestly, I would have dodged. Personally.
That's so disrespectful, by the way. Shoot, I ran back to the grave. It's crazy.
He was getting out.
This may have been the professor's actual last moment.
Should have locked in, TBH.
Yes.
He's hungry.
Yes.
Oh, did you read Susato's one?
Uh-huh. I read that and Vigils.
Ah.
Seeing as you were in charge of overseeing executions at the time, you must know the truth about what really happened. It's in your head, somewhere deep down.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Exactly.
Well, Chief Warder Daily Vigil, I know there are memories in your head that can explain what happened on the 17th of June 10 years ago. And now it's time for you to drag them up.
Oh my gosh, he's tweaking. Mr. Vigil?
Yes.
You good?
The whole prison. It was complete chaos. The prisoner escaped. He was killed in the cemetery. The shocking news ripped through Berkeley like a hurricane.
Hurricane?
What? What?
Somebody save him.
Gads? Question mark? Order! 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 Do you mean to say, Mr. Vigil, that your memories of the events have returned? Maybe.
My head, it's like some floodgates have been opened. The images, the screams.
The nightmares.
Oh my goodness. Right. The papers. There were reports, articles about a man who'd seen a ghost.
Yes, Enoch Drebber. Free him, by the way. But Shula's reports were exaggerated.
Vigil.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on.
What happened?
I gotta go back in the I hit X to it. I was trying to make the text go, and it just went to the next thing. Hold on. There were traces. Yeah, there were traces at the scene. Traces of what? In Locate Cemetery, at plot number 139, blood. Lots of blood. That's where the man was buried, of course. Of course? Of course. Obviously, something terrible had happened there.
Oh, Cosmo, so get the better your.
I saw him.
Okay.
The depths of conspiracy or depravity, which this tale is emerging quite staggering.
I've reviewed the police records from that time extensively. A thorough investigation was conducted by Scotland Yard to ascertain how the convict managed to escape in the first place. And the conclusion reached by the investigating team was that a member of the prison staff must have been involved.
Are you suggesting the prison warder abetted the man's bid for freedom? Oh.
Yes, and I was suspected of doing it. Of using the mass murderer's execution as a way to help him escape.
You did what?
I remember now the horror of all it coming back to me. One evening, a few days after the execution, some detectives came to the prison, called to the governor's office at the top of the watchtower.
Turned around.
Oh,
I've been waiting for that, baby! I'm sorry, Daly. This is serious business. How can I help you now? As Chief Warder, you're responsible for overseeing the execution of 4, eh? Walks closer. Well, it seems the fellow in Scotland Yard would have a few words with you about it. Turns around. Let's go. You better pack the things, laddie. You've attended this in person. I waited all night for that.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as he told me that, my mind just went completely blank, and the next thing I knew, the professor, the most hated killer in all countries' history, and I let him escape. I'm finished. My life is over.
Oh, me too.
And he screams. Ah!
Kazuma Sogi, the man that you are making a man remember the day he tried to kill himself.
Literally. that was him trying to jump out that window.
I mean,
Order!
He actually
Bail, fix the doctor at once.
helped him.
Eat gads.
I didn't think
Unfazed.
go that far.
Right. Wow.
Oh my god. I didn't read that. I was so shocked I didn't read that. Voices?
With immediate effect.
So the village collapsed. Proceedings came their birthday for the day. Once again overshadowed by the legacy of the North-Tourist killer appearing like a cursed ghost ship on the foggy ocean. Lord Van Zeeks, Mr. Vigil, Kazuma, and Gregson. All of them bound by invisible chains, anchored to the same wreckage in the murky depths of the past. But the miraculous light had been behind the cut through the gloom and shine on those tragic events. Was playing on the edges of truth at last.
No, you're reading over Rinosuke's lines.
Sorry. To be continued.
And that's the end of 2-4 part 1.
Part 1, my god.
It's only part 1. This one's a long one, but
2-3 still the longest trial, but I think.
Oh my gosh, Sholmes! I see him!
You see him? Well, I want to look at him real quick before we leave.
Before we leave.
Well, no,
2nd November, 3:38 p.m. Show him sweet. That's Sato.
Oh, that's Susan. Well, quits the game.
No. Oh my god, you guys, that's really I'm just kidding.
Vice.
But yeah, that was, kind of fucked up. Kazuma really was pressing this guy to, remember.
I mean, but like, wouldn't you?
Probably the worst day of his life.
Yeah, wouldn't you?
Anything to find out the truth from my father, I guess.
See?
Listen, personally, I wouldn't fault Kazuma for doing it. He just shouldn't have done it. Because that is... they recognized it. Susato's like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Very impressive thing for him to do.
What's wrong with this guy?
Not unlike something a certain somebody does in one of the games.
Oh right, you're not gonna see Sholmes for quite some time. It's just Iris. You see Iris. So.
Where's
Sholmes? Game.
What's the point?
I saw Sholmes on the background when you saved the game. His little silhouette.
Oh boy, this damn game is gonna be the death of me.
Yeah, I really liked how they did that part though. There's just something about, him remembering that specific day. I liked how they animated the whole jumping out of the window thing.
Yeah, it was a great transition.
Oh, Daily Vigil, the man that you are.
Oh, Daily Vigil, you. Anyways, I'm still way more traumatized than that guy.
Whatever, man. This guy literally lost. He was.
Okay, and I lost my rock for like half a year.
He's still alive. This man lost his job because they thought that he abetted with the worst criminal in London, the freaking liver eater.
Okay, but his wife's still alive.
What the hell? Can we go? I have to go to work.
Anyways, as per usual, we end with the jingle jingle.
Yeah. How you holding up, Becky?
Becky's gone.
Ready to go.
Yeah, alright.
Night, folks.
Get out of here. Yeah. Excellent trial as always.
Excellent trial as always.